We're completing every game ever made. And tonight is the premium completion journey, where serious games get serious completion runs. Back in Forza Motorsport 7. Yes. This game, it's our first Forza Motorsport journey. Let's not forget about that. And it's one of the older ones that you can still complete. We're still pretty much at the beginning of the game, and we're gonna try to tackle the whole Seeker Cup tonight. Starting off with the Trophy Truck Tournament. Not gonna drive in first person, don't worry. The third person, it's nice. Alright. Off to another good session. And currently we have 12 out of the 62 achievements already. First day that we're gonna also try to do some of the multiplayer stuff. Now we do have like one multiplayer achievement already, I believe. The most difficult one of the bunch, I think, is the Underdog achievement. We already got that one in this session. But we're also gonna try to do some more online stuff today at the end of the stream, I would say. First things first. First, let's get a couple of wins. That's gonna be as difficult enough as is. It looks like this. So we're gonna do 2 Forza Motorsport 7 sessions today and tomorrow. Tomorrow will be fully focused on the multiplayer. Tonight we try to get a championship in single player. We're gonna push this game a bit more in the oncoming weeks, because we're a bit behind. I mean, they released Forza Horizon 6 not too long ago. That game looks awesome, but before we can play that one, we first gotta finish this one, and then I don't know, probably Forza Horizon 5, and maybe Forza Motorsport. We'll see, we'll see. This one is gonna be yeah, this one and all these other Forza Motorsport games, the Horizon games, they're gonna be pretty big challenge to complete anyway. Let's see, how many laps do we got? We got 3 laps total. Let's try to overtake some. You got the rewind feature here, but I really hate using rewind. I really feel like it's cheating. Maybe I should just do it. I just don't like to do it. Man, I should rewind. Can't be honest though, it's pretty difficult to drive this trophy truck. We're gonna see. I have already checked this entire championship, the races that you can expect today. We're gonna switch vehicle a lot. Well, we're on to the last lap, and I still need to overtake a lot of people. 7th place, that's not good. There is no way. Alright guys, you've seen me use it. You've seen me use it. Can we rewind further? Yes. I'm actually using the rewind function. Instead of doing the whole race again, I need to be able to beat this last opponent. Come on, man. Oh my god. What did I do? I accidentally went over the finish line. We got second place. Okay, it's a full championship. It's the Trophy Truck Championship, so we still have a couple of races ahead of us. Cannot believe Sakuya is beating us, by the way. It's one of the friends of the channel. I used the rewind function. It didn't help. It didn't help at all. Okay, look at this. We are at 12 achievements, by the way. Last time that we played this is already a month ago. But we, like I said, where is the... Did we get underdog? Yes, you see we got the underdog achievement. 0.03% of the people got this. Started last and finished first in a multiplayer race with 24 cars. We did this on stream as well. This is the most difficult achievement in the entire game. But still, we have a long road ahead of us. 12 out of the 62 achievements, man. This is a big game. We got the Ultimate Edition as well. I really like to show off all the cars that you got in this game. It's probably impossible because there's so many. But we're gonna have some fun with the game. I mean, I've been playing a lot of race titles already on the channel. And, well, this one is nice. I have to be honest though, when it comes to these trophy trucks, I gotta get used to it a little bit. They are driving really differently from what I'm used to with the earlier sessions. As long as we win the championship, it's fine, right? Second place, wait. There's another race upcoming. Alright, let's just make, like, I'm warmed up now. Running a right channel like this makes it that we're not racing every single day. It's been a while since we raced again, so I need warm up. Should I have done some mods? Maybe I should do mods. Alright, we're here in this track. Let's try to make sure that we get first place this time. I try to avoid using rewind. I really think it's cheating. I used it last race, but it didn't even help in any position, right? I didn't gain a position out of it. I messed up. Like I drove over the finish line. 2 laps in this one. We're on difficulty-wise, with these type of games, man, you can really decide for yourself how difficult you can put it. There is some incentive in putting in a higher difficulty on this one, though. The higher you put it, the more credits you gain, and you need those credits for also to complete the game faster and to get more achievements, really. So it's not even bad to put it on a higher difficulty. We have it on a decent difficulty, I would say, a little bit higher than medium. So that's also the reason why we are not winning that easily. But it's good, man. I like to improve my gameplay while doing this type of stuff. I mean, maybe not in this game you have a crazy challenging achievement. I don't know yet. But in lots of games you have different, like lots of race titles have difficult challenging stuff, right? So like at least we improve our general gameplay in racing, and that can come in handy later. tried to do an overtake, but he pushed me a little. Alright, we're in a good spot. Third place with 1 lap. And there we go, finally. Finally, we're on top for the first time tonight. I just try to keep it clean. Right. That was a lot better than our first race. On top. We're so back. Okay, 554 of the LIVESTREAK, by the way. And like I said, we're gonna try to push the games that we play now. We try to push them a bit more. So you see more often that we play the game on, let's say, today, and then tomorrow another session on the same game. Yes, not 7 different games a week. Sometimes maybe 4 or 5, but we'll see a little bit more push on the same game. All right, we're on first place now in the championship as well. We need to still do 2 more races before we really win this. Let's go to the next event. I need to do some mods, I think. See, Drivatar difficulty, you get more CR for this. VIP bonus as well and earnings. So since I got this Ultimate Edition, I get more CR for it. I can decide. I can go for a milestone reward. I can go either for credits, a discount on the BMW M1, or a helmet. I like to go for vehicles. Is that weird? I think going for vehicles is always nice. It's a discount though, so we're gonna be losing credits, but I have like 431,000, so it's still okay. And I think for one of the achievements in this game, you need to collect as many cars as possible. So yeah, I would say let's go for it. We're gonna go for the vehicle. And then you see collector score also goes up for like 440. A rare car. Unlocked. Your car collection rating is currently tier 5. And then if we get into a higher tier, we improve the actual rewards. The next one looks nice though. Corvette 09. Nice blue one. I like blue over here. See, we're tier 5 in the collector. That's the funny part about this game, by the way, is that if you buy the Ultimate Edition, you get a bunch of achievements immediately at the beginning. Because you unlock so many different cars. Alright, two more events. And after this whole championship, if we can grab this championship, then we're gonna switch to another championship, and we're gonna also switch vehicle normally. I do not know yet which one we're gonna pick, but we'll see. I kind of like the variety in vehicles though. Oh, that's not good, man. How many laps do we get? 1 of the 3. Okay, we have time left. Place 10. I went off track a bit. Let's try to avoid that. Lean it. Oh, what is... listen, man, I could not help it. This guy, I don't know what he was doing. And hey, it was almost like he had a magnet in his vehicle and he pulled me off the track. Are we gonna stay in this? Yes, still place 10. Every single time, like this 2 times in a row now, I try to overtake one and it just takes me off track. Still in that first lap. Let's just stay calm. It's difficult to control this vehicle though, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it looks easy from the outside, but it's not. But overtake this time and it didn't go off track, that's nice. Go for this one. Okay, stop crashing into me and then pulling me off track. You see what happens? It literally pulls me. Alright, this first lap was kind of messy. And we have a lot of experience in racing already on the channel, right? Do we have a lot of completions? We mainly focus on a lot of online achievements in some games. But we did several different franchises already. We did all the online achievements in Grid Autosport. No, not all of them, but most of them. The time-sensitive ones. They are discontinued as of now, I believe. Grid 2. We did Need for Speed Rivals, of course, before the server closure. Entirely, that one, because there was only 2 online achievements. I could have gone in and just get the online stuff out of the way and leave, but we did the full completion on Need for Speed Rivals. So we have a Need for Speed game under our belt. We did Dirt, lots of Dirt on the channel already. Both Dirt Rally and Dirt 3 and 4. I was about to pick up Dirt Rally 2.0, but I have this glitch where I cannot buy the Get car. Like I bought the DLC, but it's not showing. Like I need to figure out some kind of a loophole to get that achievement before I really start the completion run. Heavy rain on this track. And then this is our first Forza game. And probably one of the better franchises in racing, right? Good stuff. Into the final lap. I place 5. Can I go inside here without losing too much? One more. There we go. Yeah, when it comes to the difficulty in a game like this, where there is actually no achievement for beating the game on the highest difficulty or something like that, like what do we even decide to do, right? I like to keep it I like to keep it as challenging as possible, but not that challenging that I have to retry races. Because then it would collide with the goal of trying to complete as many games as possible. So I like to keep it really challenging, but again, slowly upping it if we can. Right now it seems that we're on a good difficulty. Like I pretty much need the whole race to get on the top spot and then drive cleanly in the last lap. So we'll keep it on this one for now. But like, if we made it too easy, that would bite us in the butt, because then online would get really difficult. If you get no skill then. I think also if you use rewind, maybe you get less credits on this one. I'm not sure. In some race titles you do get less credits. Alright, nice. On to the last event in this Trophy Truck Championship. The Seeker Championship this is. I still haven't done mods. I really think I need to start doing mods. Not only could we get some more CR out of it, I believe, but I've also spotted some achievements here. Long Beach. What a track to do this final event. Mods. Quickly. Look at this. Buying mods. Yo, Thor, welcome. How are you doing? I think we need to start doing mods. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick glance on this achievement list here. Look. Luckily, this game has some kind of a live tracker, you know. You can see the amount of progress that you made towards certain achievements. So let's see here, exclusive collector. We're on our way to get to tier 6 on the car collector. I'm gonna scroll down. You see what you have to do in this game? You have to collect 700 cars for the platinum collector. Complete 50 laps at night. Acquire 50 mods. You see this? Mods are important. I need to start doing that. Share photo, share replay, that kind of stuff. Use your first mod. Let's do it. Let's start our first get our first achievement. I gotta be honest though. This is the last race. Is it a good moment to do it? What do we have here? VIP rewards. Improved race rewards. Uses. I have 5 uses. I don't think it's smart to use this now at the last track. We're probably going to switch out the vehicle, right? Race shop. Buy more mods. Let me buy something really cheap, maybe? Oof. Oh, these are not too bad. Race in the rain. Let's do that on Long Beach. That's nice. Long Beach, sunny day. I go for. This is driving gear. This is not mod. These are mods. Perform 6 good turns. Normal steering. We should have done this earlier. But hey, I don't even think we are really late on this. Stay on the track. Stay on track for a race. Clean racing. If you can do this, you gain plus 90% CR. Oh, I like this. So it's like a goal. It's like wait. Okay, I'm a little bit confused still. Should I buy this one? It's 9,000. That's not too much. Let's do this. Stay on the race. It's a legendary mod. I just bought it. And you still have badges. I don't know. I'm gonna buy this. 750 and this one is 100. It doesn't cost a lot. Did I buy any of these? Be a rebel. Oh, that's not even bad. Super rare helmet. Okay, let's not buy this because that's quite expensive. 150,000. I need to have my CR for potential vehicles. We just bought a mod. Now we equip it. Clean racing mod. You see this? Stay on the race. Stay on track for a race. Okay, I equipped the mod. So this is gonna give us more money if we can... Yeah, we're not that advanced yet that we start tuning and doing upgrades or assists and going to that type of stuff. That will probably be later in the journey. Stay on track for a race. Okay, let's try that. So we have an extra goal. 3 laps on Long Beach and we gotta stay on track. I'm doing great, bro. I'm doing great. The channel is stabilizing. I'm canceling less and less streams. I can follow the stream schedule better and better. So thanks for asking, Tur. Yeah, we're doing better. We gotta stay on track. I'm not sure if you can even go off track on this one. Maybe this is one of these tracks with where there's no other option than staying on track. Or no, you can absolutely go off track here, maybe. Okay, crashing into my opponents is not... It's not the worst. Oh, really narrow. Was I on track still? Yes, right. Only with one on-track mode. They were on-track race. You see it on the left. If I still have the goal done, you can see it on the left of the screen. Wow, I thought mods was something entirely different. Yeah, I'm kind of a rebel on the track, maybe. Not your cleanest racer, I'm sorry. Oh, we're already pretty high up. We're on place 4. What do you think about it, Thor? Finally some racing again. Is that good that we're finally doing some racing on the channel once again? Going for the completion on Forza Motorsport 7. I'm going to keep some more momentum in this game from now on. So next session is already tomorrow. I gotta be honest though, tomorrow's stream of Forza Motorsport 7 will be fully focused on the online stuff. So that can be... we're first place, by the way, nice. This one's... They're not putting up a lot of resistance. I'm not sure what the online experience will be like. I hope it... Yeah, probably the lobbies will be empty. Well, hopefully we can still do some stuff, I don't know, against AI or make it nice. That is still a question which will be answered tomorrow. But one thing is certain, and that is that we're going to do the stuff that the achievements require us to do, huh? Whatever they ask us to do, we'll do it. Complete the race driving backwards, if I have to. I'll go... Oh, wait. So, I checked the chat. I still, like... Listen. Oh, okay, that's nice. Because I lost my mod on the left. On the left there was a cross going to staying on track. I used rewind. Yes, I'm sorry. Okay, should I make a rule that I'm not allowed to use rewind from now on? We didn't make that rule just yet, huh? like, now I'm absolutely using it because I want to complete the mod. It's bad if we don't complete it. We miss out on CR. Yeah, it's been a while since I streamed racing games. One rule of streaming a racing game is don't check the chat while you're racing. I didn't check the chat this time. This time it was just a skill issue. Alright, we're still first place, luckily. You gotta be careful in racing games checking the chat. It's one of these games, man. Lots of games are different in that aspect. Racing is one of the games where you have to stay locked on the screen. With your eyes locked on the screen. Like an eagle. There's a couple of other games just like that. Luckily we're only live on YouTube. I think I'm gonna only go live on YouTube today. I could easily go live on Twitch as well, but I was late today. I was late and setting up this whole stream was really last minute. I'm gonna take it easy tonight. I like racing, so I don't mind. Nice, bro, nice. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done racing. It's because the moment that we normally do racing, we're doing a lot of sports now. Now I'll try to get it all. I try to combine it. Now it's a lot of sports and racing now. You know Dawson, he's not gonna like it. He was already complaining on the Dead Space stream. We've completed Dead Space last week, by the way. The original one. Oh, I went off track. Okay, I'm still gonna use... I really went off track? Man, I was still with some... Like, my left wheel was still on the track, right? Okay, I guess it's about the middle of the vehicle a little bit. I have no clue, by the way, about the racing community, if they frown upon the fact that I just use rewind twice or something, if that is, like, unacceptable. I have no clue. I never... You can check our previous streams. I never used that type of stuff, but tonight I've been using it now already a couple of times. I think maybe from next race going forward, I'll make a rule that I don't use it anymore. How about that? Is it bad to stream and use rewind in racing games, or do other streamers do it as well? I hate it. I hate rewinding. There's also games out there these days, retro games, like a Mega Man or... Oh, we got an achievement. Nice. We open the record. Modified. Use your first mod. You see, we get an achievement for it, so it's super necessary. And we win the championship as an extra. Our first championship of tonight. Do we save the replay for an extra achievement? There's an extra achievement, right? Let's see. Share a replay, share photo. Save the replay, save and share. Let me save and share it and get an achievement. Truck. Trucks. It's not a spectacular replay, but we just do it for the achievement, right? You must choose 2 keywords. Action and technique. Alright, we saved the replay and we should get an achievement for it. Nice. We got the rare achievement sound as well. Show off. Only 1% of the people did this. It's funny. Wonder how many people streamed it.
3 to the podium. Looking good up there and on the track.
There we go. That good feeling. Winning in Long Beach. First place. Our first win of tonight. We won all the races except the very first one where I get second place. Bro, I lost against the AI of Zaikuya. One of the people that joined our stream sometimes to help me. I should message this to him. He won against me while not even being here. Alright, you see we get the extra CR with this mod. Doing mods is really good. We're gonna do this more often. We need CR in this game. I don't really know on Forza Motorsport 7. This is Forza Motorsport 7. I don't really know what the bottleneck will be. Like, what will be the hardest achievement to get and will take the most time. I do I do my homework with these type of games. I do check the achievement list and see what is difficult to complete and whatnot, but on this game it was just such an extensive list. I glanced over the list. I was like, okay, I basically gotta play everything the game has to offer, pretty much. But like really asking myself, like, what is gonna take the longest? Not too sure yet. Complete all showcase events. Okay, and it's like all, just have to win all the races. This one seems difficult. World Traveler, probably gonna focus on that one tomorrow. Complete a race on every track in multiplayer. Yeah, that's a nasty one. Buy a car in the auction house. Maybe you should just start doing that type of stuff. You know what it is? Forza Motorsport is a big franchise. They have lots of games, but they also like to close their servers and stuff, man. Like, we need to be pretty serious about this game. I have no clue when they're when they're gonna close this one, but don't expect it to be up forever. Here it's just about completing the championships. We're currently doing the Seeker Championship, which is this one. Fully complete the Seeker Championship. Less than 2% of the people did this. So you see, and it goes lower and lower. And then equip and fully use 50 mods. Okay, let's start doing that. Work towards the mods. We gotta do 50, finish an event and complete all challenges with 3 legendary mods. Oh, I am a legend. Finish an event and complete all challenges with 3. Okay, I have 1 legendary mod equipped. Maybe we can focus on that one in the next race. And then you gotta do some specific stuff. Create your own weather forecast. Get more sharing. They really like community and sharing in this game. Earn 50,000 credits from community using your design. Oh, that's easy. I just make one of my AT designs. Everybody's gonna buy it. Yeah. I think it's also gonna be annoying. And a lot of multiplayer stuff. Win a race with no assists turned on in a multiplayer race. Okay, I mean, by looking at that, it looks like a completion that is not too bad, honestly. It looks kind of fun. Wait. We already got that Seeker Championship trophy. Yes, I almost forgot. So we already got the trophy from the Seeker Championship. Did we get an achievement for it? Let me see last time. Complete the Seeker Championship. Yes, we already are considered the Seeker Champion. But what we're doing right now is we complete every single event of the Seeker Championship. Fully complete the Seeker Championship. That's what we have to do. So you see all of these events. By the end of this series, this will all be unlocked and having check marks all over the board. We love that here. We love full completion stuff. So you see, we just did this one, Trophy Trucks. Oh, that's not cool, man. The SP is 995 instead of 1000. How bad is that? We didn't maximize the SP because of their first race. I don't think it's too bad though. They were not saying anything about SP. I mean, we'll figure it out now, huh? Okay, we're gonna go for another event. Which one are we going to do? Somebody in chat wants to tell. I'm looking at Thor already. Tell me what event we're gonna do next. I give you a minute. We can choose between Polaris, RZR spec. What is this? These are like tiny buggy ATVs. It's ATVs. Oof, I don't think I've ever driven an ATV on the channel yet, so it's the first time. And then we have this open wheel Legends. These are golden oldies from the 60s. Rise of the Supercar. Thor, you already decided to go for Supercar. Okay. Oh, and Gymkhana. We know this. Can block Ford Focus. Yes, this is like a single event. We already know this. I don't like the fact that I miss 5 SP here, but I don't think it's gonna hurt. They were not saying get all the SP, right? So this we know this with the Ford Focus. You know where? Dirt 3. In Dirt 3 we had the Gymkhana events already, which were very challenging. And then the Secret Open. This one seems, I don't know, I don't want to say boring, but you can decide any vehicle that you want. So, alright, we'll go for what Thor was saying. Rise of the supercar. Raw, exhilarating, and astonishingly fast. Early supercars were born before the modern technology allowed drivers to keep control. These cars work their magic with pure brute force. There is an intro.
Exhilarating and astonishingly fast. Early supercars were born before modern technology allowed drivers to keep control. These cars work their magic with pure brute force.
Should have done that sooner. I'm not beating that. He was saying that way better than I did. Alright. I also did Gymkhana in Dirt 5. Oh yeah, Dirt 5. That's I want to do Dirt Rally 2 first, 2.0, but I have this bug, bro. I have a very bad bug in Dirt Rally 2.0. It's super annoying. You know what? We can decide to go for any of these supercars. I need to buy them. You're gonna see your boy AT spend some money here. You see the price in the top right corner. Is that the only place where you can see it? $950. Honestly, if money was no issue, then I would probably go for, let's see. This one is kind of nice. I like this one, Bugatti. 1992. I mean, this Ferrari is also classic, right? 1995 F50. This one is the one that I've seen a lot, I think, with Jaguar. You know what it is? Since we have the Ultimate Edition, I think that's a pretty easy pick. This is a McLaren 1993. I would probably go for this one. Maybe because the metallic color got to me. And then the last one was Porsche 1987. I think we go for this one, man. I know that's... Oh, you are right, bro. I'm poor. I cannot even buy this. Poor, man. You want to make me feel poor? I cannot buy this. It's too expensive. That's crazy. Not even one. I cannot even buy one of these. Okay, I think we have to come back then for this. And I want to go for this one. You know why? This is the Forza edition. With the Forza edition vehicles, you get more CR. Plus, there's special vehicles anyway. So I think we go for that most often. This is the Ultimate Edition. It's a little bit better. I guess we go for a different championship then. Well, since this was already pretty annoying, we might go for the 8. Maybe do Gymkhana? Alright. You can tell me. We go for the Gymkhana. You'll be strapped into a Ford Gymkhana Focus for this one-on-one race against pro rally driver Ken Block.
Is a history of rivalries. Hunt versus Lauda, Prost versus Senna, McLaren versus Ferrari. A proper rivalry gets your blood pumping, pushes you to improve. Pro rally driver Ken Block has dropped by the track to be your rival. Now here's your chance to challenge yourself against a racing pro.
What helped me get to the level I wanted to get was the passion. I thought about it every day. I want to be in the car every day. I practiced and got to the level that I got to because that passion was there for me to do what I wanted to do. And I wasn't going to stop till I got to the level I wanted to get to.
Ken Block, RIP. Is a legend, and we're gonna face him in this game. Let's try to beat him. Wait. You know what? You know why I was late today? Wanna know? I've been setting up the PlayStation Vita stream. Yes, It took some time. I'm not done yet with that, but it's already there. Like, I already have done most of the work for it. So PlayStation Vita will be on this channel as well soon. Before we go into this, can I do mods here? No, you cannot even do mods here. I guess not car collection and that type of stuff is not useful. Okay, let's start. Let's start this race. Oh, what a difference compared to the trophy truck. This is crazy. Oh, this is fast. Oh, wow. Listen, man. I'm gonna try to do it without rewind. I had to brake really early. A full frontal crash. In my defense, I'm in a completely different vehicle from the trophy truck right now. Need to adapt on the fly. Crazy. Oh, this braking, handbrake. Okay, we got really lucky there. I need to brake extremely early on this vehicle. I don't deserve to be first place, man, after that beginning. Is that still too late? That's insane. I'm pretty sure I'm following the driver lines, by the way. I think playing this game without those assisting lines where you have to brake and stuff, I think that's going to be suicide. You have to switch vehicles so many times. I think it's fair that we use that assistance a little bit. You can definitely tell I'm not using brake assistance or anything, right, guys? This game, I think in this game, if I'm correct, the first stream that we did, I started this game on the default settings and it was almost like I was on rails. It was really helping me too much. So the game was automatically braking when I had to. I feel like it was even helping me steer. I turned all of that off, so this is also why I crash. I just have to brake really early on this one. Okay, I think we got it a little bit down. Luckily, our opponent is forgiving. And when it comes to our racing journey, I'm expecting that we push specifically this game. Is there any other race title that we're going to pick up soon? I would say, correct me if I'm wrong though, like, we have a lot of games on the lineup and in the channel. Maybe I miss a race game that we played recently and that we still have to play again. But if I'm correct, right now the priority is this game, Forza Motorsport 7. I would say we want to go for the full completion on this one. So in some games I only go for the online stuff and I move on to the next thing. I'll have to think about this one. I'll definitely think I'll mix things up, you know. I'm not gonna stream only the online stuff and then move on to the next one. I think for Forza Motorsport 7, this game is too epic. We simply go for a lot of single player stuff and then at the end do some online stuff. And let's say maybe next month or within a month, we've done all the online stuff and there's still a bunch of single player stuff. Maybe we'll switch to the newer Forza Motorsport game. I'll have to think about it. But if I'm correct, there's nothing really, not a high priority on any race title right now. Okay, we got the win. We got the win. We can continue. That was fun though. It was really fast, that vehicle. Too fast for me to handle, honestly. Braking assistance is always boring. I turn it off every time. Yeah, man, it felt bad. I've also turned it off. I thought like, what the hell is this? We need some challenge, right? We need to... So that was like a one-off event. Very nice. And showcase reward. We get a 2016 Ford Gymkhana 9 Ford Focus RZR-X. I like it. I like it. Like to have it. Our garage is gonna be piled out of vehicles though. Let's go. Let's go into the next championship. Let's keep in mind that we need to start collecting credits. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck with that supercar. Worst case scenario is that I don't buy the Forza Edition vehicle. We still need to probably buy vehicles for the next championship. If you have any suggestion on what we're going to be playing next. Oh, there's only one purchasable vehicle on these. Do the ATV?
Of course you can race ATVs. The RZR by Polaris is a capable side-by-side vehicle with enough power to blast through the toughest outdoor challenge. But they're arguably more fun in a pack on a modern-day racing circuit.
I'm gonna be honest though, I missed playing this. I'm already having way more fun than I expected once again. I always underestimate how much, how good it feels to play something like this. After doing that boosting in EA FC 24. No, Volta was also fun, man. Here you can choose the best community designs. Wait, so we're going with this vehicle, which is the only one that we have. Oh, this is really cheap. 29,000. Okay, nice. We like cheap here. It's an E-Class, so expect us to drive really slow and stuff. And then we can choose... here you can choose the best community created designs. I mean... Is there a design available for this? Recommended designs? Really? Oh. What is this? Monster Energy? We go for the Monster... USA, man. What is this? Anime Pink. Run DMC, Xbox One. Do we go for Spider-Man? Oh. Why is it the popularity one? Oh, okay, maybe because nobody downloaded it. Oh, G.I. Joe. I go for this one, man. I go for that one. I go for the G.I. Joe, man. Or do I keep it classic like it's already... This Hot Wheels Toy Story? That's fun though. This is really fun. I'm gonna go for G.I. Joe. I played with G.I. Joes when I was a child. Here, we downloaded the design. Look at this, man. This is awesome. This is really good. Wait, I need to... No, I don't need to buy it. Collect. You want to buy this vehicle? Yes.
Good choice.
Bro, this is a good vehicle. Should we always do that with the skin? With the design? No. Yo, I got a really cool vehicle now. Shout out to whoever made this. Look at it. It's the coolest an ATV can look, probably. Catalonia. Wait, was this a championship? Okay, we need to... we're getting a little bit more deep into the game, I feel, huh? We're starting to do designs, we're starting to do mods. There's probably some other stuff that we might forget and we discover later, but we'll see. Let's have a look. This is the VIP reward. It's improved race rewards. You get 100 CR for this. I mean, I should use it, right? There's no reason I should not use this. It's a legendary. I got a lot more. Like, is there any reason for me to not use that? I don't think so. Problem is, there's one more legendary one. But award badge. Do I buy these? Super rare award badge. I have fear of missing out. I buy it. It's only 2,000 each. And they were like super rare or something. I need to have that legendary one for the achievement. I am legend. But this is one race in the rain. Not really what we want. I mean, it's not gonna rain in this one. I'm still buying it. And there is a timer, I believe. Look, if you go into the race shop, look at that restock timer within 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Do we wait for it and it's gonna change? Maybe it changes to something that we can use here. Oh, a cop helmet. Way too expensive for a cop helmet, man. Who wants to be paying that to look like a cop? Oh, it's not even a cop helmet, it's the entire suit. Oh, tempting. No, this game tries to lure me in and let me spend all my money. Some of these might also be good, actually. But let's focus on this one. I'm gonna wait 3 minutes. In the meantime, let's check some stuff here, what you can do. Let's check some of these menus here. So you have mods, we have the car collection. This is my entire... No, this is not my collection. This is all the vehicles in the game. So I'm pretty sure, like, for example, this one, the Chevy Nova 69. I can buy this vehicle from this page. And I get plus 85 collector score. Remember, we are here for the achievements. We want to complete this game. And if you look at it, well, some of the achievements that will take some time. Earn 500,000 credits from mods. Oh, okay. Wow, we really have to focus on that. Buy a car from the auction house. I should not forget that. I should even prioritize that a little bit. Like, collect 700 cars. Platinum collector. This seems like one of those game achievements that can... 700 cars we need. We better start buying the cheap ones, man. I'm not gonna do it yet, you know. Because we need supercar as well to win the championship. Look at this. This game has an amazing amount of car. I'm not even sure if this is normal these days. If you have so many vehicles. I guess it is. Like, I'm a bit behind on the curve, right? On the games that are released these days, but... so I guess the ones that are here are the ones that I have in my collection. No? Wait, I do have this one, right? Your collector score will not increase because you already collected this car. Yes, so the ones that are not gray are the ones that I have in the collection. So I got a Holden GT68, I got a Caddy Limo, and we drove with it on the stream last time. Remember? The Odyssey 18, Honda Trophy 15, we got Ford Transit. The Chevy Sedan. Oh, that's a mafia vehicle, right? Yeah, I remember driving with that. Subaru 360. Let me see. I just want to see what I have. Power. So this is all tier 1. These are common vehicles. The ones that you see every single day driving around, right? Like a family Volvo XC90. The Fiat Spider though. Hey, this one, why is this not... This one looks cool. I like that with the rooftop open. But yeah, you can definitely tell these are old. And then you go into tier 2. What do we got in tier 2? Look at that, man. Oh, tier 2 looks already a lot more interesting. Subaru BRZ. Look at these. Jaguar F-Type. Plymouth. GTX. Oh, Mercedes we got there. AMG. From the Fast and Furious. Chevy Camaro, the Hoonigan Bel Air. I mean, there's some cool vehicles here. I guess we have to wait for a specific championship where we can use these, you know? The ones that I already got. Jaguar E-Type was still there. So then you have rare. Let me just quickly go over these. We haven't done that yet. I kind of want to know what I have in the collection, right? The Cayman GT4. What is that? Bone Shaker. I mean, these are okay. .318 Nissan. There's now we go into the super rare vehicles. There it gets a lot better. I mean, it depends on what you look at, but these look like monsters, you know. Got the McLaren 720S. A Porsche. What is this? GT2 RS. Mustang. Audi R8. Indy cars. I was so bad driving this Porsche 917. Every single time I have to drive something like that, I'm really bad at that. And then the legendary tier. This is the last tier. These are absolute the fastest of the fastest vehicles on Earth. Ferrari 812 we got. Cool. You also sell no. Oh, we got the Bugatti Chiron. I got a Bugatti, guys. We made it. Koenigsegg, Pagani, Zonda. Hey, we got a good car collection already. Buy the Ultimate Edition is not too bad in this game. See? Yeah, I think it was really worth it. I was when I started this Ford Mustang FE. When I started this game, I was deciding to which one I should buy, and then I was like looking at the Ultimate Edition, and I saw too many advantages. I was like, yeah, we need to go for Ultimate Edition. Besides, you cannot buy this game anymore in the store. They removed it. If you want to buy the Ultimate Edition, I think you need to buy a game key. There is still some available, but I wouldn't wait too long with that type of stuff. If the game keys are gone, then you cannot buy that anymore. Okay, we were doing the mods, and then we're gonna race again. Let's see. Yes, so the store refreshed. These award badges, they keep popping up. Like I'll buy these. One more time. It's probably not useless, but... Oh, paintball outfit. No, I'm not gonna buy outfit yet, man. Who cares? We need to buy one of these. So wait, what is this? Improve race rewards, double down. I go for this one. This one gives you grid position up to 5. I don't need that. We work for our goals. We don't need these little tricks. It's just spending money anyway. Alright, so I bought a good mod. Instead of that race in the rain. It's not raining now. Improve race rewards here. Equip the mod. Now we have 3 mods equipped. We get a crazy amount of CR. So this next race better be good. Hopefully we're good at ATV. Driving an ATV. It's a full championship, by the way. So we start in Circuit de Catalunya. Dawson isn't a fan of racing and sports, exactly, and we have a lot of that on the channel at the moment. Racing is always going to be part of this channel, as sports are going to be always part of the channel. But I will absolutely try to balance it out. I think racing deserves to have a spot maybe like once a week. There's so many race games. There is so many race games out there. If you want to complete all the race games ever, you better do it once a week. And then still they're gonna release more stuff. Alright, this is my first time ever in an ATV, guys, on this channel. After 554 days of live streaming in a row. First time you see me in an ATV. So, this proof. You can go back in YouTube and you can check every single stream that we've done. I never drove an ATV, I think. Maybe in GTA 3, no. Yeah, GTA 3 did I drive one of these? I mean, it's GTA 3, it's not really realistic. I'm just making up excuses already, so if I'm not performing well, then you know why. It's this ATV of mine looks good, but Am I slower than them, or does that just... Feels like I'm slow. Okay, I can really wait with braking on this one. Last moment. Look at my acceleration. I'm slower. Okay, let's not brake. I'm trying not to brake now. Or less braking. More powering through. It's working. It's working. You see, with these assist lines, you have to really not completely believe it. And then some vehicles you have to brake instantly, and some vehicles you can just keep accelerating. Maybe I'll brake it a little here. The inside. Nice. Lap 3 of 3? Are you kidding me? Really? I start stressing. On track race failed. Since when? Since when did that fail? Hey guys, I gotta use rewind one more time because I'm having 3 mods which are very expensive, and when did I lose track? Here, I think it was here. Yeah, it was right here. This is a short race. Oh my god, no. Can we... Listen. Can we restart the entire thing? No? Since when did I... went off track? Oh my god, this is the furthest you can go. And I'm scared, man. Quit race. Do you want to quit your best? You will lose. Oh no. What is this, Forza-thon?
Forza-thon challenges are the only place to get exclusive rewards. And keep an eye out for them, because you'll get something great out of it.
Oh, this is like stuff that automatically goes. We can keep an eye out for it indeed. Change any of the parts of in the upgrade menu. You get 25,000 credits for it. Oof. That is actually pretty good. I got to strike it. Wait, so... It sucks, man. We have to accept that we went off track. We have to accept. We're gonna miss out on a chunk of CR. It is what it is. I was hoping you were able to restart this, but you're not. You are... It's so weird. You are able to rewind, but not able to restart. ATV is a lot more difficult than I expected. Once again. But hey, we learn a lot tonight. We've done Trophy Trucks, ATV now, and the Ford Focus with the crazy acceleration and no brakes. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a chunk of SP. Hopefully it was not bad for the Iron Legend achievement, but whatever happens, it doesn't matter too much. We can buy a new legendary mod and then go for it. Here's the finish line. I'm place 5. That is a very bad result. Ouch, that hurts my ego as well. It's a very bad result. Just that one race where I have fully mods and I get punished as well for not using the one where I have the best lap time. Where did I lose? Get 80 SP. Okay, I guess we keep this on until the mods. We keep them in the next race or something. Oh my god, look at this. Yeah, I only get for these two. Ah, that sucks. I shouldn't have gone off track. We get lots of CR still. I mean, it could have been way better. I need to lock in, man. We can choose a reward. I keep doing vehicles, I think. costs 65,000. We get a 150,000 discount on the Corvette 09. We do it. Doing that, man. Who cares about skins, right? It's not that important. Wait, what happened? I lost my other mod? Oh, that was a one-time thing. Oof, I cannot even do new mods. Yes, I can do mods. Yeah. So stay on the track still. Improve race rewards. And then I need a new mod. Race in the rain. And it makes no sense to do that. There's no rain once again. And within 13 seconds we can buy a new legendary one, I believe. Oh, what is that? Legendary badge. Let me pick that up. Like, it's the first legendary badge I've seen. So now we got a legendary badge. Probably gonna wear it. There's no legendary mod. A legendary outfit. Hip hop. Should I go for it? I have 6 minutes to decide. Is there any use for this? Driver gear suits. 25. It's just quantity, not quality. Is there any achievement that is saying like fully equip legendary? Finish an event and complete all challenges with 3 legendary mods. I flopped. I absolutely fumbled on that. Okay, I guess it's share one of your paints. No. No. Win a race with the unbeatable driver difficulty. Okay, that's something different. Yeah. No, okay. There's no need to buy this one. There's no need to buy it. 300,000. We keep our money for the vehicles. Sadly, there's no mod. Are we gonna wait 5 minutes? No, that's too long. We're just gonna play. Can I still buy the other mod? Let me see. Can I buy if I can win some rewinds off? Stay on track for a race. Super rare. Problem is if I use this, then this mod is gonna stay stuck maybe, and then I cannot switch it out. Remove mod. Oh no, you can remove the mod if you want. Okay, so let me think. Which one plays 5 or better? We're gonna do this one. Rewinds off. I like that. Probably the other one is a bit better. Because it's the same thing, you know. It's stay on track, stay on track. Wait, let's be a little bit smart about this. I'll buy this one. Stay on track. Clean racing. And then I equip this mod. Now we have 3 mods again, and we have the max amount of CR. Yes, good that we figured this out early still early in the game. Alright, let's try to stay on track. Come on, man. And I keep an eye out for if I'm actually doing it. I'm bad at ATVs, man. There's worse things in life to be bad at. ATVs. I mean, no, I was about to say, it's not the worst thing to be bad at ATVs, I believe. Ouch. Look at this bump he made. They're also not driving cleanly. Well, we have a good start. I was still on track. It was really close though. I also should do a tour in first person actually, yeah. Oops. I tried to switch my camera, I accidentally rewinded. There was no reason for me to rewind, so I'm cancelling. I tried to switch my camera for fun. Let's select, yeah, okay. Here's first person, guys. Maybe I should make it a habit of doing a first-person lap. I know there must be some kind of an enthusiast out here that likes to watch that type of stuff. We do one lap in first person. I should peek around in the vehicle as well. I don't think I can do that right now. Oof. Okay, that was enough. We've seen the ATV from the inside. I went off track. Oh yeah, I really went off track. I thought we were fine, but yo man, CR is important, so let me rewind there a little. We already lost enough CR as is, and now we lose lots of CR if we miss it. I kid you not, next stream I might put it in the title, no rewinds or something, but let me still figure this game out a bit. Today I'm still allowed. Maybe next time I'll put in this title, we don't do rewinds or something like that. Rio de Janeiro. Man, so strange how we win this time. I mean, we didn't win yet, but we're in a very good spot. I don't see us losing anymore. So I won't quit the stream, like, I won't quit this stream tonight before we win this whole Secret Championship entirely. Whatever is needed. If we don't reach it within the next 1.5 hours, then I might need to take a big break, but hopefully we can. I think I'll do this every single time on Forza Motorsport 7 so that you have a good understanding of what we're doing. Every single Forza Motorsport 7 stream from now on, I'll do one entire championship pack together. I think if I do that, then this full completion journey on single player will be like 7 streams or something. Updated positions. We're first place now. Very, very good. Okay, on to the next one. Let's keep the pace high. Because we've been a bit sluggish, like we've been a bit figuring out left and right what to do still. With these mods and with what to buy and how to equip and that type of stuff. There we go. Requirements have been met. We gain lots of CR. Wait, I have to be careful though. We're gonna lose 2 legendary mods if I use this 2 more times. I kinda need to get a new legendary mod fast for the achievement. From there on, oh, Virginia International Raceway at night. Ugh, not sure if I'm gonna like this one. Let's see if we can get a legendary, our hands on a legendary mod real quick. In the store. Give us a legendary mod. Yes, grid start. Look at this. Grid improvement, grid position 5 up. I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna buy it. It's a legendary mod and this is not a legendary mod. It's just one, this one costs me money. But it's also one that you cannot fail, so to speak, right? So I'm gonna remove this one. We're gonna go 5 positions up in the grid. There's no rain, by the way. And all we have to do is stay on track this race and we get an achievement. We get the achievement for having 3 mods at the same time. Wait, let me check one thing. I got an important message from somebody. I got an important message on my phone. I need to really quickly respond to this. I was waiting for this call all day. This is like just to show you what, like I'll tell you what this call is about. So I bought a subscription of someone. And Well, there was something wrong with my subscription. I could not log in and stuff. And I got... Alright, I'm back. The reason I got cut off of the internet just there and then... The reason I got cut off from the internet there and then had to do with... Stop doing this. Hello? Okay. I'm sorry for the stream connecting this, reconnecting and stuff. Okay, I think it's fixed though. Yeah, that was a bit annoying. This was exactly what I was talking about. This was this call, so I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna race. Don't worry, I'm gonna grab a drink and then we start again. Be right back. Oh, come on, man. Oh, never mind. No, I thought it was an error. That's okay. let's keep pushing and let's go for this achievement. The achievement we're going for is I Am Legend. Where is it? We should pop it right here, right now. Look, finish an event and complete all challenges with 3 legendary mods. I hope it pops. Basically, I got 3 legendary mods right now. One will put me high up in the grid. Kind of like I complete the challenge, so to speak, right? And the other one is just something automatically. I'll gain automatic race rewards. And then the next one is stay on track for the entire race. So basically, I just have to stay on track the entire race. Which is could be hard enough as it is because it's dark. And I'm in the ATV. It's really dark. Oh, okay. Oops, that's better. Alright, come on. Stay on track. I would say staying on track is more important than getting first place here even. Get the I Am Legend achievement out of the way. Oh wow, we already failed. Man, I'm so allowed to use rewinds now, you don't want to know. Listen, man. What a nice track that we decided to go for this achievement. Look at how narrow this is. Hello, I'm getting... Listen, man, these guys are pushing me. What can I do? These guys are literally pushing me from here. I got pushed off track. Yeah, hello. Listen, man. What is this? This Marcin guy. He's in my friends list. I'm gonna remove him from my friends list. I've had enough of this guy. Bro is pushing me again out of the track. What am I seeing right now? I'm getting pushed out of the track. I cannot get through this part without getting pushed off the track. This is crazy. Bro, this is the worst challenge to go for on this track. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I just have to get out of this beginning part, and then from there on it'll be easier. What a track, so narrow. Yo guys, how are you doing? And welcome on Forza Motorsport 7. You just came in at the right time to see me get tilted by friends of my... I'm in a challenge. This is the worst track to do this challenge in. I have to stay on track the entire race while still trying to get #1. I hate to do rewinds, but for some reason this stream is me rewinding the whole time now. I feel bad. Next stream I'll try to do it without rewinding. And I don't think we're gonna get first place in this one. I'm still on track, I'm still on track. Woo. No, I don't have to brake that early. How many laps? 4 laps. Okay, now it's gonna get a bit easier now because the beginning was just chaotic. He pushed me off track once again. We have the challenge to stay on track on the narrowest track that we've faced so far. You see, I can drive clean as long as I'm not getting pushed and stuff. I'm gonna remove you from presence. No, I was not talking about you. I was talking about Marcin GT. He was pushing me like crazy at the beginning. I'm gonna message him after this. And send him a message. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you making me look bad on stream? Imagine if you're really like if you're just a dumb guy and you think these friends of your friend list are really playing right now against you. And you're raging and then sending messages and be like, why are you trying to sabotage me? And then this guy, your friend and the friend says like, I don't, not even playing Forza. What are you on about? No, I saw you play. And there must be one guy on Earth that has done that. Second place. This race is not going down in history as my most honorable one since I've used so many rewinds, but we're here for the I Am Legend achievement. Basically you have to stay on track the entire race. It didn't tell us that we could not use rewinds, so... And we're first place, nice. Let's start driving clean. Last lap. On the left side you can see if I was on track the entire race, and I was apparently, with all the rewinds included. There we go. Now we should get the achievement, let's see. I would say we should get the achievement, but... Do you like this tune? We noticed you have raced I Am Legend. You see guys, it's confirmed. We got the achievement for having 3 legendary mods. So, Aprikai, welcome. I have a good day, man. What about you? Welcome back. Good to see that you didn't forget about us. And we're only on YouTube now. Main reason is I was very busy today. I was very busy. Once, if I get this whole channel more streamlined, I'll probably go live on Twitch or TikTok as a secondary platform every single day. But today, I basically was busy all day setting up the PlayStation Vita stream. So I basically, like, what you have to do for a PlayStation Vita stream, yeah, you have to jailbreak your PlayStation Vita. You have to connect to the OBS and that kind of stuff, like super technical. I won't get into it because it's boring. But I was basically doing that the entire day, and I succeeded. So actually, I still have to learn how to use the Vita trick, but I should be ready to do a Vita stream. So I'm looking forward to do it maybe within the next week. And it looks nice. I checked my first PlayStation Vita preview stream. It looks nice. I think people are gonna like it. Like, you guys on stream will have a better experience than me, because I'll be looking at my PlayStation Vita, but you guys will see it in full screen, and full screen looks good. It's like, I want to watch my own stream. I don't want to play. No, the PlayStation Vita will be nice. Welcome to Bruce Sports Channel, sad Bruce Gaming. Yes, bro, Dawson, we just talked about you. I was just saying, I feel sad for Dawson because we have sports on the channel now. We have racing on the channel. He's not gonna like it. I said this like an hour ago. Look, nice of you to say hi, come and say hi though. I 99% going to Far Cry 6 achievements and just came to say hi. Exactly, that's exactly what I was saying. Have a great day. Bye. Okay. You're really gonna go. Bye. Good luck with Far Cry 6, man. It seems enjoyable. I could say I wish I was playing Far Cry 6, but honestly, this Forza Motorsport 7 game is a lot better. Every single time I underestimate that this game is actually a lot more fun than it is. Yeah, it's a lot more fun than it is. Than I'm expecting. Soko Balian Goodbye Sports Channel. Yeah, oh, let's not forget about that game that we played where I got tilted, yeah. Wait, so do you like this tune? We noticed you have raced with this car and its design more than a few times. Liking a car's design can boost its rating and reward the creator of the design. Do you want to like the design? Yes. We have the G.I. Joe skin. So I already said it was looking awesome and we're gonna keep rocking it the entire championship, right? So the series progress, yeah, I don't have the max amount of SP. That first race went to hell. I hope it's not bad. We're gonna go into the next race. Was it the final or the semi-final? Here's the mods CR. Look at that. Look at that CR. Still goes quite slow though. Like where it's almost impossible to outdo the costs that you have on the vehicles. So we're gonna be in trouble with the supercar. I need to buy a supercar for one of the races. Is this the last one? Yes, Maple Valley Raceway. Ah, look at that. It's a bright day. A good day for a final. I need some new mods. Mods are good. Good to have. Let's see. There's another one, stay on track. Here's two legendary ones. ABS off and TCS and STM off. You get a bunch of extra stuff lockdown. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. And then stay on track for the entire race. Clean racing. I'll buy this one as well. Stay on track for one lap. You get 70%. Okay, this is also good. Okay, I have bought a lot of that mods, but I think these are pretty good to buy. Why not? Let's do this one for one track. Stay on track for one lap. Because I don't trust this vehicle. It's hard to stay on track with the ATV. We should be able to stay on track for one race. Look at my freaking G.I. Joe skin. Look at it. It's nice, right? USA flag once again. For some reason it keeps coming back to the channel, man. USA and this channel is connected. I keep getting USA stuff. In the football game I get the tifo with the USA flag. In this game I get a skin which has the G.I. Joe USA flag. AT and USA go hand in hand. Come on. We want to have a good final run. Here, we got a Polish friend in chat and also here. Look at it. Marcin99 GT. He's in my friends list and he knocked me off the track. Am I off track now? No, this is still on track. It's the pit lane though, so I might want to, go on the right lane here. Otherwise I get a pit stop. Very nice. Very nice. This track is better than the last one. It's easier to stay on. We already did the requirement on track for the entire lap. Nice. So this is not the first stream that we have on Forza Motorsport 7. It might be the third stream. Are we blasting through this game real fast? No, we're taking our time. We're trying to... it is the first Forza Motorsport game or Forza game that we ever tried here on the channel. So it's also a little bit about knowing how this whole game has been built. So that we know, like, for example, today we learned about the mods. And I learned that I need to equip them every single race, which I didn't do in the first stream and in the first two streams even, I believe. But now we do. It's still early enough, I would say. It would be bad if I would have discovered mods, let's say 5 streams in. Now it's still an acceptable moment to start doing it. By the way, us not going live on multiple platforms tonight is also a good... I mean, when it comes to multi-streaming, it should be possible with my connection to do the best possible graphics like I'm running right now on stream. That sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. Listen, today I'm still allowed to do this. I'll reconsider later, but I think next stream I'll say, but I'll tell myself I'm not allowed to use rewinds. But for now we do it. We've done this the entire stream anyway, so don't forget I have a handicap, right? I have ABS and TSC or TCS off. I'm not sure how this impacts my vehicle, but I'm pretty sure it's more difficult to keep it on track and stuff. I mean, ABS, that is like braking system, right? I'm gonna braking system, I could be completely wrong. Like I have my driver's license, let's say that. I have my own driver's license, so that's about it. Like, I'm not super technical when it comes to driving. Gotta be honest though, I've been driving around for more than 10 years and I, knock on wood, didn't car crash or anything yet, so I would say that I'm a fairly decent driver. But racing is a different story, of course. Now I have my history of street racing. No, I'm joking. Maybe when I was younger a little bit, you know. Everybody was... if you're young, you get your driver's license, you kind of want to do a little racing at some point. Let's not go too deep into that. That was really bad. 4th place. How on earth should I have gotten 1st place there? Did we still win the championship is the question. Oh, well, I took a big risk here. Maybe if I don't win the championship. Oof, we still won the championship. Total series points 935 and number 2 has also 935. We're a draw with number 2. But we are still somehow number 1. We got really lucky.
Way to go.
Oh, we got really lucky. We're number 1, but I was exactly... Where's my character? My vehicle is only there, number 1. This ATV championship was difficult. Wow. That was difficult. At 26,000 CR. Okay. I guess I should be somewhat happy with this result. One step closer to completing this. We completed, look, we completed the ATV Polaris RZR spec championship. Now I don't have the max amount of SP. I don't think it's bad though. Should I do a little Google search real quick just to be sure on the safe side? You do not need to get the full score. Okay, we don't need the full SP. Thank God. Otherwise I would have needed to do all of these championships again. Or these two. Okay, we're looking at 3 more championships for this stream. Remember, I think I'm gonna make the streams like this in the future for Forza Motorsport 7. We're gonna do... This stream is all about that Seeker championship on the left. Trying to get all of the check marks and stuff. Next stream will be the Breakout Championship. And I'll try to include every single championship within that next Forza Motorsport 7 stream. So it will be a lot of events all packed together in this Breakout Championship. And then the next stream will be the Evolution Championship and all of its races included. Then Domination, then Masters, and then Forza Drivers Cup. That looks like a crazy amount of events, but it would be a good grand finale. I mean, my streams can take as long as 12 hours, so... I don't know how long that will take, that last one, but... That's how we're gonna do it from here on going forward. Now we have 3 more championships to do tonight still. Gotta be honest though, I have to leave within 15 minutes. But if I don't get these 3 championships done by tonight, I will put my stream on a break screen and I'll do it in the morning, and I'll still add it within the stream. So which one are we going to do next? The thing is, I like, if people are in chat, I like to ask people in chat which event are we going to do next, but we don't have a lot of options anyway. Like, we tried to do Rise of the Supercar earlier. The problem was that I cannot even buy one of these supercars. They're all super expensive. I don't own any. And they're really expensive. I want to buy this one, but this one costs 650,000, which I don't see us getting anytime soon. But I still want to get the Secret Championship done, so I guess we're gonna try to buy the cheapest one, which is 430,000, this one. We're gonna try to buy the Ferrari 1992. I still need to collect more CR though. Within the next 2 championships, that's gonna be difficult. What is this? Open Wheel Legends, non-purchasable. What am I seeing? Oh my god, I need to buy this as well, and I don't own any. Alright, there goes our plan. I own zero, both of these. That sucks. That means I cannot finish the Secret Championship now, because both of these events require me to buy a pretty expensive vehicle. Ouch, it hurts. These are expensive. We have to do the Secret Open. Oh, really? I'm not gonna do that. No, okay, I can decide my whatever. Wait, let's focus on the Secret Open. We do as much of this as possible, the Secret Championship, and then once I don't have the credits anymore, I think we call it a day there, and then next time I do Breakout Championship, and then we go back one day when we have enough. CR. I still want to get into the online stuff of this game tonight, actually. Maybe we also get more CR doing online stuff. So wait, this is the home screen. We got the race shop. That's just with the mods. Yeah, okay. Multiplayer. Okay, wait, maybe in the message center I get free credits? No. Rivals. Wait, what is this? Whoa, whoa, what's happening? Monthly competition? Would you like to play that Rivals challenge? Would you like to... These are Rivals challenges. You have to do that as well. I'm gonna go into this in the last part of this stream. Then I'm gonna try to look into some of these online achievements. Specialty dealer.
Special vendor drops by for a limited time. The vendor might have cars for sale you can't find anywhere else. You can buy these cars no matter your collection status, so keep an eye out.
Lovely. They think I get money. Look at how expensive this stuff is, man. You get a reduction, but the reduction is really low. Marketplace. VIP. You already own this content, okay. Car Pass, we also own this, right? Yeah. Can I sell something? 3 cars. What do you mean you already... Yeah, I already own this. These are free cars. I own them. I cannot sell them. This is one of the vehicles I own. Toggle. Like, this doesn't help me. I got all of these already. Most of these. I got all of these, man. I don't know why it says. I think I got the full collection. I was hoping I could buy stuff, but sell stuff. Oh, my auction house.
This is the place to see what cool things the community is selling. You can get in on the action and bid for that special something that catches your eye.
Yeah, I can sell stuff. Auction car, you see, I can sell stuff. I cannot sell this one. I can sell some... I don't know, man. Should I sell? I have to sell for one of the achievements. I don't want to. I have this hoarder mentality. I want to keep everything. I guess I have to, man. Which one should I sell? The thing is, I should make it, bro. I should sell something and then give it a paint job. So it becomes this exclusive object. Like somebody in the future will say, I bought the AT vehicle. Auction car. I cannot give it a paint job here though. Wait, let me sell this one. This one is boring, huh? Starting price. Buyout price. And I'm not too sure. What is the value of this? Can I see that somewhere? View car. I like that you can walk around and look at it. And I know what it looks like. Wait. View history. How many miles? The total car value is 47,500 CR. Now we wanna make a sell, so I'm gonna undervalue it. Okay. Here, there's a reduction. Let's say 40k, and then if you bid it for 30, is that fair? Auction length, I put it for 12 hours. So maybe if we get back tomorrow, we have sold this. Do we need to sell it or just place it? You get an achievement for it normally. The thing is, I could, for example, I could sell this one. It's 105,000 because I already got this one. These seem to be the same vehicle. This one is special, and this, man, I need to sell this one. This makes no sense. I have 2 times the same vehicle. This one is looking better. It's a higher class, a little bit. I need to sell this one, absolutely. Let me see. 105,000 value. Now I'm a little bit scared. 105,000. I'll put it for 100. I mean, it's an auction after all. I mean, it's a good... I give it a good deal here. 12 hours. If you bid, you have a decent deal, right? I think it makes sense to sell this one. So we need to actually sell the car, and then we get an achievement. Maybe I sell one vehicle extremely cheap, just to be sure. And tomorrow, once we go live, we pop the achievement immediately at the beginning of the stream. Would be nice. An Audi to 2016, 2014. Okay, I want to have one of each year. BMW. I'm looking if I have a double vehicle. The Bugatti. Do we sell the Bugatti Chiron? No. No, you're not gonna touch my Bugatti Chiron, man. That one's mine. Sweet. Do I have something I want to get rid of? The thing that really catches my eye is this one. But yeah, I might also there might be a race where I need something like that. Zuck Speed Mustang. Something tells me I can sell this one. I'm gonna sell this one. There must be some guy out there online, and he said like, no, don't you sell the Zuck Speed 6. So it's valuable. I'm gonna sell it though. And I'm gonna sell it dirt cheap. Oof, 200,000 you get for this one. If you can sell it. Okay, I'm gonna still sell it really cheap, really cheap. Wow, I cannot even... What is this? This buyout price. Either 110,000 or 200,000. That seems awful. What the... Okay, this is still a really good deal for anyone who wants it. I'll auction it. Here, 24 hours. No, 12 hours. Because I need to be back tomorrow. Here, 100,000 you can bid on it. So it's like, if you snipe that bid, you have a very good deal. I'm selling it. Might be a collector item, who knows. I have to take a risk here. I want to complete the game, you know. Then tomorrow I'll do my design. There's also like this one achievement where you have to do designs. What's this design? Look at the pricing of this, man. Can I even see it? I don't even see anything. Oops. I don't see the vehicle. These are special paintings or paint jobs. The thing is, I can also put one of ours. We're gonna make 80 vehicles, like a manufacturer. Painted, customized, tuning, update. Okay, let's not do this. Let's go back to that Forza Driver Cup. There's at least one more championship that we can play. The Seeker Open. That's the one that we're going to be focusing on. And let me read the rules. Or
In open racing, you could choose any car you want and go up against other drivers who'll be using cars from the same division. It makes for high tension and ferocious racing. And not a bad way to spend an afternoon.
right, I don't like the Seeker Championship, to be honest. So it's super... It's like I pick a vehicle and my opponents get the same type or the same class. So it depends what we pick. I guess we go for a Forza Edition vehicle to gain more credits. So, for example, the Nissan Black Edition GTR is a possibility. Looks nice, but could also go for this one. Oof, I like it. I think we go for that one. This was a trophy truck stream. So maybe I have to take that in consideration for the people that clicked this stream for the trophy truck. They don't go with the Ferrari now. What is this? Rally Fighter Local Motors. Listen, man, I also want to have some fun. I was about to go for the other one. We go for this one. Yeah. It has to be Forza Edition. Forza Edition, because then we get extra credits. So, for example, this... No, we've already done a stream with that. How many classes are there, man? It's crazy. Already seen this one. The Ram Runner. Okay, we go for the Ram Runner. It fits the trophy truck stream. I was really in the mood to go for one of the other ones, but there's enough Forza Motorsport streams that we're gonna do in the future anyway, so There will be enough time for those types. When it comes to the mods, I like this. This is good. We start its 4 championships and we begin in Hockenheimring. Must be Germany or something. Or Austria, I don't know. Here we start. This is gonna be difficult. No ABS, no TCSM or TCS. Trucks. Trucks are all about ramming anyway, so ramming my opponents should be allowed. Here, I am not gonna break. I got off track. You know what happened? This guy on the left, Fox Drill Bit. He did like this police maneuver on me. Very nice. We're gonna go inside the car soon. Yeah, we're inside. Okay, that's what's happening if you go inside the vehicle and you don't, like you see. Cool. 2 laps. It's a dusky morning in Heinrich, or was it? So yeah, guys, I just want to point out, like I said, today I was right on time, or you could also say a little bit late, but I was actually right on time with this stream. I was off track. Really, I was off track. Was not in the side with my front, I guess. Okay. You have to stay on track for the max amount of CR. I really need to maximize my CR right now. I guess my CR currently is a little bit low because every single time I get a reward, I go to buy the car with the discount. I still think I'm gonna keep doing that, even though it will block me to finish this secret championship. I was saying I was late, but I was actually right on time to go live streaming. And like I said, today been busy setting up the PlayStation Vita stream. Still need to do a little bit more stuff on that, which I will probably do tomorrow. And then maybe one of the streams that you see in the current YouTube schedule will cancel out for a PlayStation Vita stream. It's like one of these things I want to mark off my to-do list. We have a to-do list here at the Chief Trophies. One of the things on my to-do list is do a successful PlayStation Vita stream, right? I want to have that one stream where maybe go for a short game with a platinum, go for the platinum on PlayStation Vita, have a good PlayStation Vita stream, and then we have that platform in the channel as well. Like then I feel confident next time I want to play a Vita game, that I can just simply set it up. So that's definitely on the to-do list for this within the next 2 weeks, and then still also gonna do a Nintendo Switch stream. Maybe I should have kept it a surprise, but okay, I went off track, but doesn't matter. We needed to be on track for one lap. Maybe I should have kept it a surprise Nintendo Switch stream, but it's fine. Like it's not like every single person that follows this stream is right here right now, so still gonna be a little bit of a surprise. Yes, we're gonna do Nintendo Switch. They have introduced an achievement system. This is an achievement system, man, or a trophy system. You can... I know when something is an achievement / trophy system. This is one. They've implemented it with this DK challenge. Limited time event. This event will go through until September 1st. And you can gain collectible cards by playing retro Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong Bonanza, basically. Okay, that's went off track, but we have a nice truck, so yeah, doing the Nintendo Switch 2 stream is also on the to-do list within the next 2-3 weeks, I would say. And then we're gonna focus on, we're gonna do one retro night with all the Donkey Kong retro games included. I have to be honest though, I've been looking in these, in this achievement list, or in this, like they're called challenge cards. I've been looking in this challenge cards list, what the challenges look like, and it looks too easy. So they did a couple of things on these challenges, which kind of disappoints me, but at least they're there, right? Like, it's already good that they are pushing a system like this. But these challenges, it's like you have to finish a certain level in Donkey Kong Country 1. But if you click the card, then you immediately get warped to that specific level. So they don't really require you to play throughout the entire game or anything, you know? This is actually something that I find quite annoying. Like, I would rather have that you were forced to play the entire game, for example, or like, I don't know how it would go, but we have finished the milestone 6. And I can go for a couple of things here. I could go for credits, or I can buy the vehicle. I'm gonna buy the vehicle. Like the discount, look at it. Normally it's 150 CR and now it costs 70 CR. I would be stupid if I go for the credits, right? Like something tells me I just need to keep doing this. So I'm gonna buy the BMW M613 Coupe. So again, I lose credits. We lost our VIP mod, by the way. That is done. Next one, I'm gonna buy the Mercedes. I'm a simple man. I see Mercedes SL65, I buy it. Alright, on to the next race. But first things first, we need to add a new mod. Stay on track for the... Like, can I see what the time of the... Oh no, what is happening? I went outside of the screen and immediately starts. Okay, we have one mod less. No, we don't. Wow, it was so strange. So, can we see the weather? Can I see the weather of today? Like, it doesn't look rainy, you know? Oh, it's a clear as day. Yeah, sunny. Sunny. So, that means... There's this one legendary mod, race in the rain. I cannot do that right now. Or wait. Like, I guess I have to wait until it really rains and then equip it. Let me see the race shop. Is there any new mod? Improved race rewards, full simulation damage and rewinds off. That seems crazy difficult. Perfectionist. 3 uses though. Do we do it? Let's buy it. Let's buy some excitement. Improved race rewards as well. I like it. I like those mods. They put some stuff into the mix. Improved race rewards first. Let's keep it simple. I already have lockdown. Or maybe I should go for the other one. Full simulation damage and rewinds off. Oh no, that's so scary. This is so scary. We can do it for one race. If I completely mess up, we'll see what it's like. I'll do it for one race. Stay on track. I'm setting myself up for epic failure here, but okay, there's gonna be no rewinds, no full damage, ABS off, TC. Let's just go. Let's just go. No rewinds. Oh. Come on. Come on. This raises the stakes immediately, and there's no there's damage simulation. Clean, 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 please. Don't bump into me, guys. Uh-oh. You see, I can drive clean. Hey, I'm getting sandwiched here. I have to overtake clean. How do you do that? Yo, you. The big truck. Come on, man. Don't push me. Problem is... Okay. Man, we did some good overtakes, man. Nice. And we stayed on track as well. We need to stay on track for at least one lap for the maximum CR. Huh. Very good, very good. Problem is, I'm not good at overtaking cleanly, maybe? Yet? Yeah, okay. How is he faster than me? Gonna push me off. Oh well, let's stay on the inside. Huh? What was happening? My truck almost flipped. Okay, I guess if you drive a truck, you need to be careful for your truck not completely flipping. And no rewinds, that would have been game over, basically. Okay, not too bad, man. That's the first lap, and I'm at third place. We're gonna be second by the end of this lap, even. I think it's better for me to not have rewinds. I take it more serious then. Okay, let's try not to go too hard into the corner. Let's see what happens. One more that I need to beat. Oh, this can be a glorious amount of CR. Come on. Ooh. I drive safe, man. If I'm second place at the end of this race, I'll take it, honestly. With the handicaps and stuff that we have now, and the simulation damage and no rewinds, second place is already pretty nice. First place is even better. I'm gonna catch him now. No, we have still time. I don't have to play aggressive yet. We still have time. We wait for the right moment. Like right now. Yes. As long as I'm first, I can. If you go first, them overtaking you with the current difficulty that I have, it's not likely that they do it for some reason. So, but I'm on a decent difficulty, right, guys? This is above medium. I'm not sure what it was like. It was like this game had specific difficulties, so you could get like rookie, novice, medium, and then there was a one higher. I think we went for one higher. Not expert simulation, that type of stuff. That's a bit too much. But we're above medium, I'm quite sure. All we have to do is make sure the car doesn't flip over, I would say. Which I'm not even sure if that is possible, but I've seen it before. Yes. Last lap is this. I like this truck. Was this at least, this was Forza edition, yeah, I believe. So you get an extra CR boost if you use vehicles from the Ultimate Edition. This is also the main reason why I'm using this one. I'm so scared when that happens, man. I'll take this last corner. Whatever. Nice, we got first place and we're gonna get a crazy amount of SP. SP and CR, I mean. You've made progress in the monthly what? There's a little trophy. Congratulations, you have completed monthly races. That is nice. I need more credits. So, I'm happy. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. VIP bonus, drive without difficulty, earnings, mods. That is a lot. That is more like it. 378,000 in one race. More like this, please. Gotta be honest though. We're almost already the next level. You also go up in level fast this way. So then we have to buy a new car. If we keep doing this exact stuff. Mazda Raceway. Does this look like a difficult track? What are we gonna do? We are going for mods. 3 laps. Mods. So this one is full simulation damage. It's just damage. Full damage and no rewinds. Improves race rewards. I could do double down. We got a stay on the track for the entire race. And we got a 300 XP, 3000 XP for this one. ABS off TCM. I buy both. Is that weird that I keep buying both of these? I think it's good, man. Another award badge. I like this one, man. I'm sorry, I got oh. Yeah, I like this one. It's like a bomb. Might be a waste of CR, but it's only 4,000. Okay, so perfectionist is full simulation damage. Let's see what we're gonna add. Maybe stay on track for the entire race ×2. Well, why is this ×2? Super rare ×2. Yeah, we do that. We go for that. And maybe I can do improved race rewards. No. Stay on track for the entire race. ×2 we have. I think this is good. So we have no rewinds. I don't know if this is a good combo, man, with the no rewinds. Maybe I should double down instead. Let me take this off. I do double down instead. Now we have rewind. Stay on track for the... It's the entire stay on track for the race. And this one is also for the race. Yeah, I don't think it's smart to do rewinds off. I have no clue if this track is difficult. I go off the track once, I immediately get... we lose all progress then. So I can rewind now. Because you never know, I'd like look at this. Like I can easily get pushed off. So we have still a couple of challenges. We have to stay on the track for the entire race. And I got rewind. And then the one that I added is double down, basically. You just get double the amount of race rewards. Look, these guys are knocking me. Like they don't care. I think that last race made it all, put everything right back into balance. Doing the entire race there without going off track, with no rewinds, I believe. That made it, put everything back to balance, all of the rewinds that I've been using at the beginning. Okay, good pause. I didn't go off track, apparently. Was close though. I absolutely went off track. I think the strategy here, what I was doing, was not too bad. I could have done better. It's just, yeah, this is the first time we played this track, so it was hard to predict that there was be some turn like this. You can still predict it with the minimap, but it's not like I'm comfortably driving a truck, by the way. So also I need to try to control this vehicle somehow. I was off track, right there, I believe. Yeah. Crazy how I stayed in. Right, two more. First, the US Army vehicle. Man! Well, I started braking early and still. Cut him off a bit. I think it was a wise idea not to do the one without rewinds, the mod. I think I have to do it again. I know I'm very aggressive here. I also want to get first place, right? I don't think there's a lot of time left in this lap. Nope. I just go off track a bit. Okay, maybe just go safe here instead of really wanting to catch him. This is such a difficult turn. What am I seeing? This is really difficult turn. Oh my god, I still go off track. Alright, I got it. There was no way on earth that I would have gotten the stay on the track the entire race with no rewinds. Or maybe, you never know, right? But... oh. Hey, this is horrible. Glad if this track is done. This Mazda track, I don't like it. It's the last lap. Oh no, it's not the last. Oh, we have an entire lap still. In my mind, I thought it was the last lap. We have another one. That's why I was so aggressive trying to push him. Finally. You see, if I don't have to beat someone, I can race pretty cleanly. But if I'm behind, then I start to do really risky maneuvers. Ah, come on. Insane. Alright, glad that this one is over. I don't deserve an award for driving nicely there, but we got it done. I don't have a lot of time left. I hope this next track will be shorter. Sadly, we cannot do one of the other Drivers' Cups, I believe, because we don't have enough credits to buy one of the vehicles, so we'll have to wait to actually pop the achievement for doing the entire event. Quickly go on to the next one. 5 minutes. Let's see how long this next track is. Otherwise, I'll do it in the morning. I'll still include it within this stream. I'll just put the brake screen up. 414,000. Maybe I'll be able to buy one of the vehicles, but I don't think so, because look, I'm almost level 8. I have to buy the Mercedes 90,000 it will cost next race. This next one is 3 laps. Rio de Janeiro. Can I not see the time? Ah, that's 4 laps. No, it's race for 3 laps, I believe. Okay, I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna push it, guys. I'm going I need to go. I'm gonna put a break screen up. If you watch this stream back in the vault, then you won't notice it. So I'll put the break screen up and it comes back, and then I'll finish as much as I can from the Seeker Cup. If we somehow can push the entire Seeker Cup, I will go for it. If not, then we include this in one of the next events. But for the live, I need to go now. I'm gonna put this stream on private, and the last part of this stream will still be. I'm still gonna come back and then finish this. When I'll be back, this will be in. Let's say. I could be back in 4 hours. 4 hours from now, I could be back. If you want to know exactly when I'm back, well, I would recommend you join the Discord, and I'll put out the Discord notification once I'm back. So thanks for joining. Special thanks to Thor, Aprikai, and Gummigun for being there in chat. Always nice to chat with you guys. And anybody else that joined this. All part of the journey, of course. So, hope to see you after the break, but if not, keep an eye out for the channel. You know, on YouTube you can see the schedule, and it's going to be really accurate from now on. So 90% of the streams that you see will be actually done on those days. Time, I still need to master the time, but we'll be there. Alright, catch you in the next one. All right, I'm back. Officially speaking, it's a lot later now. 10 o'clock in the morning. We are gonna finish the stream the proper way by getting the championship on this one, and I would love to do the entire driver cup or the secret cup, but it'll depend. It'll depend if that is possible. We'll have to see. Of course, we're gonna stay on track this entire race, and then let's not do rewind. 3 clean racing times 3 gives us a 250 CR bonus. Why not? 250%. Let's start this one. So back in the truck, and we're gonna end this stream in a nice way with still some races. I don't think I'm gonna start a new championship in this one. Let's see if I can play another championship, if I have enough CR for that. But the other 2 championships that are in the Secret Cup, they're very expensive. I would like to get that achievement, but we just simply need more CR. Maybe the auction. Maybe we sold one of the few cars that we have put on the auction. That could save us a bit. If not, it doesn't matter. We can still add it to the next stream. I'm gonna be off track, yeah. Okay, we're allowed to rewind. I was off track there. What I mean, could I have really predicted this? It's kind of. I'm off track. Wow. You don't see that every day. A place where you have to like. Okay, good. Where you can get off track by just a little thing sticking out. Now I'm scared because what is off track in this race? So we're gonna do once this stream is finished, we'll do another stream, and it will be Forza Motorsport 7 again, and then we're gonna focus on the online stuff on that one. That will be a work behind 100% stream, which we're gonna be focusing on multiplayer. Try to get as much stuff as possible, really. Like all of that special stuff, like selling car, buying car, auction house. Design, making our own design and putting it on the market, making our tuning setup and putting it on the market. Now some of these achievements, I have to say though, still on track. Okay, nice. Let's not consider being off track. Some of these achievements, they require that a lot of people buy your design. Now, and I've seen people boosting this themselves with a second account and then buying it all the time, or maybe multiple accounts, I'm not too sure. I'm not, I don't think we're, like, I have to still figure out how we are going to do this. Maybe we buy it, our own designs, but maybe we post our design online on some forum. That's also a method that a lot of people use. They put their design out on a forum, ask people to buy it. We could do that. We're gonna do that all tonight in that multiplayer stream. This sucks. I was also thinking about going forward in the next streams. Do we say something at the beginning of the stream? We're not allowed to rewind. I don't think we're going to do that. I think rewinding is okay. There's sometimes that you have a mod where you're not allowed to rewind. We'll just keep it for those situations. Not try to make the game more difficult for ourselves unnecessarily. I made the same mistake in the past with several games where I gave myself another set of rules to make it more difficult and stuff, and then it always hurts the playthrough. Then it takes a lot more time to complete the game. It's also more retrying and playing the same track over and over again. I don't think we use it. Yeah, try to minimize the rewinds, but if I need to do it, then I'll do it. This is crazy how early I have to brake. Last lap. We were struggling sometimes with some of the vehicles. Now in my defense, there's a lot of vehicles that I haven't been using at any point in time during our live streak. So it's a bit getting adjusted to these. But I'm having a lot more fun as all. Like every single time we reload up this game, I have more fun than I expected with it. Now we're gonna keep more momentum on Forza Motorsport 7 going forward. We're gonna keep more momentum. We're gonna see this game with maybe like every other week at least, maybe 1 to 2 sessions until completion. There's also a certain danger to starting a game and adding it to our lineup and then unlocking a couple of achievements and then stretching this completion out for such a long time, for months on end. Because you never know when they're gonna pull the plug, when some stuff gets unobtainable. Recently, by the way, UFC 5 got an unobtainable trophy with their fight week. I think this, if that stays unobtainable, this game, this UFC 5 game, will go down as one of the biggest misses of me personally, because I started to track down games with potential unobtainables beforehand, and this one I just tracked this one, but I was literally a couple of days too late. But I think I have a good system now. Will I never ever miss an achievement anymore? Or a trophy? Probably not. That's going to be extremely difficult to... I cannot predict the future, but I have a good system right now. Now I have a good system. I track lots of different games, monitor them, check patterns, really take it seriously here. There we go, we got the max amount of points. We won every single event, by the way. Good stuff. Total points 1000 SP. And we win this event. It was the open tour, I believe.
What is this? Your 4th or 5th time on the podium? Either way, this finish has done wonders for your point totals. Good work.
I need to get rid of that default skin, man. Got a good amount of CR. I could buy one of the vehicles. It depends though, like I'm gonna level up now and then I need to buy the vehicle which we said we were going to do. 90,000 CR. I think I'm still not entirely sure if we make the correct decision here by buying all the vehicles all the time, but I do believe we need to. This game, to complete this game, you need lots of vehicles. I mean, look at the discount we get. We get 150,000 discount. Like, I think we keep doing this as long as we can. So the Mercedes-Benz SL65, I would always buy this one anyway. This beauty is hard to skip. Right, we bought it. Next up, Fair Lady Z. Oh, I also like that one. What's it? Is that Nissan? No, I'm not too sure. Wait. Yeah, I'll have to look it from... But I think that's it. I recognize the vehicle. I know it's a good one. Alright, Secret Championship, which was our goal of tonight. We've done well on the progress. We need 2 more events. Now the problem is what I already said. This little problem here. I want to have a little look at the Breaker Championship. Okay, so going into the next stream, we can actually play every single event as a first. I'll have to check what probably will be the nicest event out of these to open with. I'll figure that out later. Evolution is locked, that is normal. So yeah, we're not done yet. Like, we should do these 2 events. The problem is our purchasable one. It means that I have enough coins to buy one. Yeah, this one, 355,000. The 1967 Eagle Westlake. Okay, I guess we buy it. We try to do as much stuff as possible. But before we do this, so we can play another championship, the Open Wheel Legends we're going to do. I would be surprised if we're still able to buy a supercar. Man, these are expensive. I don't have any. The cheapest one is 430,000. I'm almost in range to buy this one. I mean, a Ferrari, it's good, right? But let's have a look at the auction house. Did I sell something? Is that how does that even work? Forza TV. Forza Hub, like that. We'll do that later in the second stream of in the next stream. Next stream I'll go into this multiplayer stuff, try to get as much unlocked as possible. Tuning and that as well. Tuning, painting, we're gonna do all of that here. The auction house. My auctions. I have a feeling I didn't sell anything. Highest bid 80,000 within 3 hours. Highest bid 100,000. So yeah, people have been bidding. Please buy a bit higher. I'm gonna sell all of these with a loss. Within 3 hours. That's not. I need it. They need to buy it now. Oh no! Nobody bid on it. Cancel auction. I can still do. Wait, this is confusing. I think nobody bid on it. Right? That's me. I'm the seller. Don't have to watch myself. I don't think anybody bid on any of my vehicles. Now, I could buy my own vehicle. This is something I'm going to absolutely do, by the way. I am going to... You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to buy my own vehicle. Not now, but I'm going to download a secondary account. And then I'm going to figure out some stuff. Not like... I'm going to try to... 1969 Ford. Is that one of the vehicles we need? No, right? Maybe I can spot one of the vehicles that we need and then buy it. This one, really cheap, 17,000 CR. There is people bidding on this. You can get 17 CR, I buy it, and there's going to be an achievement for it. So like I said, I'm gonna I'm gonna run my second account, and then I might buy my own stuff or sell something to myself. Like, you know what I mean? Buy something, sell something that I want to buy. This one, 50,000 for the Porsche. $50,000. Like really good. It's a Forza special as well. 1973 Porsche. I mean, these could be good, man, but I think we need to hold on to our coins. Really? 1969. There might be a deal here. I kid you not. There might actually be a deal here, you know. But it's hard for me to spot. I'm not too sure. T-shirt stuff. Mazda Forza Edition. Not sure why these are featured. Alright, there's a lot more auctions than I expected. There's a lot more auctions than I expected. Maybe we should try to spot one of the vehicles that I need for the single player. Oh, besides, I want to check rivals real quick. Compete against rivals in a variety. Okay, in a variety of different car divisions, restricted events. Try them out and race your favorite. 4 events available. Time attacks. Drift on autocross track day spec. Featured events. And this is rivals. This is the rivals channel for VIPs only. Yeah, we do that tonight in the multiplayer section. We go into that rivals stuff as well. Let me see, race. And this one, I think I should buy this one, but no, I'm low on CR. I'm gonna lock myself out for the stuff that I want to buy. Let's have a look in this Secret Championship and try to spot one of the vehicles in the auctions house that I need for this event. Do I like? What do? Do I write these down on a notepad or? I mean, this is too expensive for me anyway. I kind of want to see if there might be a what's this? There might be an auction. I guess I write these down on a notepad and then try to look for them in the auction house. I would say the cheapest ones, right? Like what? Or maybe I buy all of them. Let me pull up a notepad. Sadly, these vehicles, they all have long names. McLaren. I would be surprised if this one was out there cheap, but we should try. The 997 Lamborghini. Diablo SV. Jaguar. And then the Forza edition of that one. So what we're trying to do is we're gonna spot and see if we can find one of these in the auction house for very cheap. That potentially could solve the issue that we don't have enough CR to finish this Secret Cup. If that's how it goes, right? Oh, I have the list. Let's go into the auction house and check. Worst case scenario, we won't find any. And then we simply buy the one for the other championship and start playing that one. And then maybe we somehow earn 400,000 CR. I don't think so, but... Alright, this is the auction house. Wait, no. Start an auction. Search. Max buyout, yeah. I kinda... Max buyout doesn't matter. I do any. Oh, cannot do any. It's crazy. Max buyout, let's put it really high. Max bid. We don't care. It can be high. That's how you solve it. Then the model. Wait, what? Is this the entire list of vehicles? The entire list of vehicles. Oh, Forza Trophy Trucks. Rise of the Supercar. It's right here. It's just an entire division. Rise of the Supercar, search. There. 1995 Ferrari F. There it is. There it is. These are actually in auction. Alright, that's good. Sadly, this one ends in 10 hours. So, like, you're looking at how much they go for. Yeah, these are too expensive, all of them. Why is everybody so greedy? That Porsche with 244 is not bad, you know, but... Okay, that sucks. So we cannot buy any. These are too expensive for us. What was the auto division? It was Super Sport, sport cars, and what was the other one that we want to play? Legends or something? Legends. Classic, no. It was not Fast and Furious, it was... Nostalgic drag races? Open wheel legends, I think. Yeah. Nobody's selling an open wheel legend vehicle. Okay, so that means that we cannot use this method to get something cheap. At the beginning of the game, they asked me to, like, I was allowed to buy a vehicle. I was allowed to choose a vehicle. Open wheel legend. Okay, wait. This might open up some stuff. So if I win this, I get a Corvette Racing Corvette C7. If I win this one, I get a 918 Spider. These are not helping. I was like, maybe if I play one of those events and grab this vehicle here. Open wheel legend, the BT24 though. So I play that one. I get a BT24. Can I use the BT24 here? It's not in the vehicles, you know. Maybe I still can use it. I'm gonna do a quick search. Okay. So that theory might actually work. We're gonna go for it. That way we can get the Seeker Cup done. So we're gonna go into...
Racing's this wonders thing, packed with excitement, danger, and triumph. And when racers pushed to go faster, they squeezed every ounce of force they could. Every step of the way, legends were born. You have the chance to go back and relive epic racing moments and celebrate the drivers who made them.
Yeah, I accidentally started the intro.
Into anything and go fast, and who drive for the pure love of competition and racing. And for that reason, apart from talent, their motivation made them a champion in a lot of different disciplines.
Yes. So, long story short, I decided to go into that second championship, the Breaker Championship. Normally I would always wanted to wait with it for the second stream, but I think we figured I have a smart way of beating this event, unlocking the vehicle we're looking at right now, using it in the Secret Championship so that I don't have to spend coins on buying one of those, And then we can spend the rest of our coins on we can spend the rest of our coins on a supercar, and then we can still get the secret championship within this stream. Would be awesome. All right, let's you cannot use any mods. Okay, this is like a showcase match. It's just one race, 3 laps with the open wheel. Let's see how it drives. I'm not sure if I already drove one of these ever. Seems dangerous. Like if you crash, then it might be the end. Oh, they drive really nicely, but also careful not to crash them. Yeah, they drive really fast and nice, I have to say. I was not expecting that. Yeah, these are, I have to say though, this would be the type of vehicles you really don't want to touch your opponent on the side then with the wheels. Wheel against wheel, that would be very bad. It's miles per hour now, by the way. When it comes to having the metric system, or the what's it called, empirical system, I kind of like the kilometers. I think it's a bit more for the global audience, although a lot of people also like miles per hour. I have to check that still. For me personally, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm used to both. I personally, when I look at it, I see kilometers, then I know exactly how fast that is. With miles per hour, it's a bit of a... I have to do a little calculation almost. I'm like, oh yeah, it's like, oh, that's really fast or slow. I almost made a crazy mistake. So place 4, 3 laps. I think we have to win this event though. I feel pretty good, man. I feel pretty good for this one. I think I can drive these babies. Oh, such a long straight. 180 miles per hour. I actually used my opponent there to slow down. Not gonna lie, that worked. I was going 180 miles per hour. Is that a new speed record on this channel? Did I ever in all of those days go faster than 180? I'm not too sure. It might be a speed record. I'm a bit heavy on the brake, I know, but as long as we don't do anything silly, we win this. Now let's try to reach a new top speed. Let's see how fast we can go. Maybe not. Sorry. Because like I this time I cannot crash into my opponent and break. I'm gonna fly out of return. I should do first person perspective, right? For fun. Look. Yeah, so I'm absolutely playing on controller, by the way. I think in the future I'll always put it in the footer of the YouTube description what controller I'm playing at, but now it's obvious. But maybe later I'm gonna try to like buy a steering wheel. So I think some racing titles are just too much of a simulator. But trying to go for the completion with the controller is like not the wisest thing to do. Besides, hey, I'm getting hunted down here. I think we have to be careful because they're right behind me. Yep. A bit too chill. Right, last turn. There we go. Win the Open Wheels Legend event in the Brabham BT24, which is the vehicle that we also gonna get as a reward. Sadly, a little bit with the damage. That's fine. We're not gonna take that damage with us anyway. Alright, nice. Getting a bunch of credits. So let's have a look. Oh, nice. The next vehicle, it won't cost me anything. I need that. I absolutely need to level up once and then not be having to spend lots of CR. Gonna help. All right, so we did unlock this one, the 1967, oh, what a year, Brabham BT24. Collector value plus 250. But look, it's a breakout championship. I know. Sport Compact Modern USV Forza Touring Cars Rally Formula 8 Breakout Open Vintage Sport GT Mercedes-Benz Racing Truck Spectre. I'm just trying to figure out still how does this go. So you play the same division multiple times during this entire campaign? Or is it every single division is completely different? No, it's the same sometimes. You see, here's a Mazda, and there's a Mazda. So sometimes it's the same. I thought it was going to be unique, every single one. I think the one below, those are unique. And the rest is just, depends. So here, yes, it works. It works. Our theory was correct. That's so nice. Now we can actually get this secret championship still within the stream. There it is, you see, the 1967 Brabham BT24. It was actually correct. If we just unlock the vehicle, we can use it and we don't have to buy one. And now we can play this whole event and buy a supercar after this, and we end up with a supercar. Nice. See, it pays off to pay attention. What's up, whatever is happening in this game. Okay, stay on the track for an entire race. I'm gonna buy this. Traction control off is also possible. Stay on the track ×3. Okay, all we have to do is stay on the track. And get lots of bonus. There we are. The mods are ready. A 3-lap race, and we gotta stay on track. Then we get good bonus. Okay, I'm not gonna go first person this time. I was like nice for once, but I think I like this camera angle best. Third person, and then the second option that you are a little bit further away. I'm getting bumped from behind. Still on track, still on track. You have to be outside the track with your entire vehicle. I knew this. For it to fail. So I can kind of bump into my opponents to slow myself down, and then they go off track. 2 more. Great start. Was I too heavy on the brake? Maybe. Yeah. I know that you can, in racing, there's a slipstream mechanic most often. I know that it exists, but you need such good control to exactly line up behind your opponent. So sometimes I will not use it, or I could use it. Alright, that's one way to take down an opponent. He went off track because I bumped into him. Dirty. That's dirty. One more. I like this track, I think. There we go. Now just drive clean and we get another win. Yeah, you see, I feel a lot more comfortable with these type of vehicles than ATV or a truck. Maybe I found a weak spot in my racing capabilities with the trucks. I was struggling with the truck really. It's so heavy. We need to play more games where there's trucks. So my plan for today, by the way, it will be we get this secret championship. I go offline. I'm gonna do some more system work for the channel. And I'm gonna buy games. I'm gonna buy a lot of games today. It's been like 2-3 weeks since I've bought a game. I'm gonna buy a lot of games. I'm going on a shopping spree. We got an amazing collection on the channel. All games are ready to fire and go for completions. But yeah, like I still don't have all the games, so I need to go back and I need to start buying again. It's probably what I'm gonna do all day, and then I'm gonna prepare the setup for the next stream, which is again Forza Motorsport 7. But things I need to prepare is my second account and the second Xbox. There I'm going to download this ultimate version again, which is a 100 gigabyte game. So I have to do that a little bit before the beginning of the stream. And then I gonna use that second account against my own account. So we're gonna try to go into multiplayer, see if there's any activity at all. Maybe play some legit games. I don't think there might be activity. I mean, it's Forza Motorsport 7. There's a couple of new releases that came out after this one. Forza Horizon, which is a different line of games. The Horizon series. I think Horizon might be a little bit more arcadey compared to this one. But yeah, you have Horizon. Horizon 5 came out past this one. Then you have Forza Motorsport without a number. That came out after this one. And then Forza Horizon 6. So there's already like 3 games like that came out after 7. This is 7. They didn't make 8. They were like, okay, let's stop making numbers on this. Forza Tom, we made progress in King Race. Okay, whatever. We beat that race. We got max amount of CR. I didn't went off track and first place. Very nice. So I'm happy that we can fit in this entire Secret Cup in this stream. And we found a way to do it. Look at that. CR is going up. Very good.
You'll never get better just racing weaker opponents. Now how about challenging yourself by pushing up the difficulty?
Increasing driver difficulty level boosts your payouts and adds challenge to your races. Would you like to increase the driver difficulty? Oh, they're asking me to increase the difficulty to highly skilled. I gotta be honest, man. Saying no to this seems very weak. But I'm not sure how much of an impact this will have. Should I try it? We try. I put it to highly skilled. The difficulty got raised to highly skilled. Now, if I'm going to be struggling and needing to restart the race several times, like at the end of the day, we still need to win the races. We want to complete the game. So let's have a look. Yeah, so it was above average. You see, I was not lying. So in this game, you have several different skill levels. You can new racer, inexperienced, average, above average. So we did above average. Highly skilled is 40%, CR expert is 60, and pro is 80, and unbeatable is 100%. Okay, we do highly skilled. It's also a bit more of a brag if we actually do highly skilled difficulty and then win races. Maybe I should also, like this type of stuff, I think I'm gonna in the future also always include this in the YouTube description. What difficulty we're playing a game on and with some sort of rules. Wait, is it rainy? Like it's never... Oh, it is rainy. Right? It was rainy. I think that's a cloud with some rain. So I'm gonna be using the mod with rain. Race in the rain, this one. I hope it does rain, otherwise this is going to waste. A +5 grid position. I don't want that. Race at night. Is it night? It's not night. I mean, I can look at the sky if it's night. Nah, it's not night. This is not night. But it is raining. It's a 2-lap race. Let's stay on track. We go for it. First time with the highly skilled difficulty level. Let's see how bad this is for us. I mean, it's like we were winning our races, but not by a crazy amount, right? We'll see how it goes. If it's really like that I need to restart the game several times because I'm struggling so bad that I might put it back to above average. Because like we don't have, like there's so many events, so many cars to unlock, so much stuff to do, so many Forza games as well. Like we don't want to be stuck with this game for too long. Listen, man, it's not raining, by the way. I can still rewind. Maybe it's going to rain during this track. It's not raining as of now. Okay, I can still rewind. Like I'm absolutely allowed now with the higher difficulty setting turned on. Bye. So hard to. I find that type of stuff so hard to predict when you have to hit the brake. If you follow the line, sometimes it's not correct, sometimes it is correct, almost. I feel like it's not always entirely correct, but I could be wrong. Come on, win this. Third place. It's raining. Lovely. It's absolutely raining. I can feel it on the track. Beating these is going to be difficult, man. Can't get close. Sorry. Not so sorry. Ah, that is sorry for me. I just went off track. I think if I really want to beat these guys, I have to play a bit dirty there. Like this. Ooh, almost off track. Okay, went on it. Alright, not too bad. Just one guy that we need to beat still. He is absolutely rocketing away though. I'm gone. It's difficult, guys. It's difficult. It's rain, it's open wheels. Don't have a lot of experience with vehicles like this, so... Man, it's really something else. Hit the brake hardcore from here. I guess I have to do that. And still I'm almost... Yo, piss off. Oh my god, I'm gonna remove this guy from my friends list. I kid you not, man. I think we're gonna be second place looking at this right now. That guy absolutely ruined us. Let's still try. I'll take second place. Jeez, man, I can barely see him. This is absolutely insane. I brake so early and still it's not enough. I have to rewind twice to brake. Let's see. So from this line, let me hit the brakes. Brake, full brake. But that was in the yellow, right? Normally in the yellow it's just loosening the acceleration a bit, and then from red you have to start braking a bit. That's my rule of thumb at least. This is crazy. This is crazy. I mean, I think this is also the rewind function. Maybe I should just accept it a little bit, because at the end of the day, it's also making me a better racer, because I can retry several moments where I struggle. It's a lot better than if you are stuck on one bad turn and then you have to do the entire new round to even get back to it and try again. It's good for your it's good to get better as a racer maybe. You can keep attempting until you get it right. So maybe I should just take advantage of it now. Am I too late again? Oh, see, it's better. It's better. Ah! Maybe I have to start taking risks a little bit. Should be possible in this turn. Oh my lord. Yeah, we can win this. We can win this. In the very last turn, this is the very last turn in the race. Just have to bump him a bit. Wow, he absolutely got me there. He hit the brakes way better. Rewind further. Good job. You can get this right. Okay. Is he still gonna beat me? Oh my god. Decent recovery. The only way he gets in front of me is if he has a faster vehicle, which he has not. I mean, with all the rewinding included, who cares? It's we got first place in highly skilled driver car. AI. It's a lot more challenging though, absolutely. I think from here on, raising the difficulty even more would never be wise. Only time will tell. We should keep it at this difficulty and just try to lessen our times that we use the rewind function. I think that's about it. Trying to get even better at the game will just mean mastering tracks and staying at the same track all the time and then learning every corner, which probably is not gonna happen. We're gonna stay that long on one track. Nice, look at all of the CR we're gaining. We're gaining crazy amounts. Yeah, we go for the Fair Lady Z3. It's free, it's completely free. Yeah, see, it's a Nissan 2003. It's a nice vehicle, man. I kid you not, I was considering buying one of these at some point. That is a nice, that's absolutely street race type of vehicle. I never bought it. I never bought it in real life. I was considering it though. Just checking into it really. My choice went for another vehicle. Which I never regretted, but still. Alright, stay on the track. We need some new mods. We still need to do 2 more tracks. This next one has 2 laps. It's sunny. It's... Let's see mods. Mod store. Rewinds off. Ouch. Oh, that's scary. I cannot do that. Full simulation damage. Rewinds off. Perform a perfect turn. You get a bunch. Suggested line off. Third place or better. Yeah, it's pretty boring to go for that one, but I think I go for it. No, wait. It's gonna refresh. Stay on the track, absolutely. Like, it takes balls to go for rewinds off now. It absolutely takes balls. We could ruin our entire championship. I don't think we want to do this at the last, like in the middle of the championship. I think a rewind off card, we do that at the start of a championship. Like if we mess up there, we can still restart it. Sell value. We could also sell it after amount of uses. Okay, then I guess it's not worth it. Here, ABS off and a TCS and an STM off. Not sure how bad that is for us in this scenario. Here, it's gonna refresh the store, race in the rain, place 5 or better. Finish first place, you get 60%. Yeah, we go for this one. 5th or better, why not? And then race in the rain once again, I buy it already for the future, if I see a race with rain. We try ABS off. Yes. And place 5th or better. We should be able to do that. Now we'll see with no ABS and that kind of stuff, like these technicalities. How that is going to affect us, right? Wait, I do have rewind, I hope. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Oh, wow. I'm not sure if that is just... if I do feel a difference or if it's just a placebo, but... it felt weird. Might be placebo. Stop bumping into me, please. Bye. Now on this vehicle you cannot really see, there's no brake light, so you cannot really tell when I started braking. I usually check that type of stuff. I check when did I start braking on the line, where was I wrong on this vehicle. It's impossible to check, sadly. Very good, very good. Okay, piss off. Listen, man, that is absolutely... I think TCS or something. Wow. We're slipping. We never had that before. In the prior 2 races, where we were like slipping out completely out of it. Drifting. And it's actually quite fun to do. I went off track? Or was I earlier off track? No, it was here. That's not true though. I was a bit of my tire still out. Okay, whatever. What place are we? 5th. Yo ho! Yo ho 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 ho! the fuck, bro? I cannot get control over this. It's the braking. Look at my braking system. It's the ABS. What do I have to do? I have to brake like this myself? Oh, wow. Without ABS. Yeah, I have to tap braking or something. I like imitate ABS almost. Otherwise, I just start drifting. Like the wheels go on lock and I just keep sliding. Very difficult challenge to do this with, I would say. Maybe it's not the best moment to have started it with this vehicle. Actually works what I was trying. Lap 2 out of 2. We're gonna be 5th place, man. Okay, I think we have to put down the difficulty to above average again. Highly skilled. As much as I like a challenge, this is like, I think it's too much. Every race we get like this type of stuff going on where we are super unconvinced if we're gonna win it or not. It's not good enough for the completion. We're 5th place and we go down in the championship as well. Oof. Restarting is option. No, listen, we're gonna win next event and we're gonna win this. I have to just keep in mind the guy that is right there. Place 5th or better, still we've done it all. Yeah, we're gonna put the difficulty back to above average. Because now it's just too much of a task to win it as well. Even with the handicaps that we had, huh? Wait. Check the standings. I need to be sure that this guy who is standing first place right now on the leaderboard, he cannot be 2nd place. Race or fork. I have to bump him off the road even maybe. The worst case scenario. He is 585. Time to do some mods and rewinds off. Finished 1st place. We're gonna absolutely do that now. ABS, you can piss off with that. And then I'm gonna do rewinds off and rewinds off. But then on a lower difficulty. No, am I setting myself up for extreme failure? I think I do. I have to be 1st place. What about I do TCM ST off entirely and I do this one, stay on track for 1 lap. Rewinds off, let's get rid of this. We put these 2 back. Finish 1st place because I have to. But yeah, difficulty wise, it doesn't make sense if we make the playthrough this difficult for us. We do above average. Above average is fine. Right, final round in this event, Open Wheel Legends event. We have to win and we have to make sure this forklift guy is 2nd place or lower. No, lower than 2nd maybe. Help him a bit. Oh my. Why am I doing that? It's the TCSM with all that stuff. It's hard to control this vehicle. I have no clue how all of these guys stay on track while being bumped in. How are they doing it? Look at this mess. Oh my god, get out of my way and don't stop slow. They're also slowing down significantly, all of them. Wait, we need to do this better somehow. I go on the outside or something. I don't even have to stay on track the entire race. Yo, this TCM stuff is not nice. I cannot control this freaking vehicle. I should have not done it. I should have not given myself that handicap mod. I think this is like one of the worst vehicles where you could have done that. Just take it easy. Oh my god. Oh my god, go away. It's hard to overtake people on this track, man. It's so narrow and... well, please. Like, I guess I can overtake one now. Such a bad... so bad. I slowed down way too much, but it's also because of the handicap that I could give myself. These mods. Oh my god, this... come on. Last lap already. It's a 2-lap race, so... next level dirty activated. Oh! I was way too late. How on earth are we gonna overtake all of these people in time? Driving like that. 8th position, they're also not slowing down it. I cannot control this vehicle, man. It's the mod that we gave ourselves. It's that mod. It is really that mod. Look, I cannot control this freaking vehicle. Look what's happening to me. Going left, right, banana. Oh my god. Was there any point in time where I was doing correctly there? I seriously need to delete my transfers, man. These guys are all annoying me. I don't see us getting first place here, man. They also are like rockets, my opponents. They absolutely go like rockets. They don't slow down, they don't make mistakes. How am I even on above average? In the right mind, I would have never... why would I even try to go on a higher difficulty, man? Above average is already difficult. Look, They are not slowing down. These guys are boosting. They use speed boosts. They're not slowing down at all. I have to do the restart. The full restart. Freaking 8th place. Are you kidding me? Yeah, nice. Never ever we win the championship here. What the f... You restart that race or something? Look at this, bro. They have best lap 2-4. So that means that my best lap is 2-3. So that means that first lap I did something terrible or something. I don't know how the calculation goes otherwise. Yeah, we end up in this championship being 5th. That's horrible. It's the last championship. A restart. We do restart, right? Restart that race. I wish I could... Oh my god, what is happening? Don't tell me I have to restart the entire championship. I guess I have to, man. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad then. No, not the entire championship. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There was just CR. We still gained the CR. We still... Okay, lovely. Ooh, I was scared for a bit. Now this is going off. ABS and TCS and STM off. Bye. Not in this race. Win first place. Stay on track. Rewinds off. Stay on track for 1 lap. I can do that. Let's buy new mods. I can still buy this for later. Race in the rain I can also still buy for later. ABS off. Perfect. Perform 8 turns. Perfect turns. Let's do that one. Cornering master. Okay, come on. Did we even... Oops. My starting grid position is terrible, right? You can improve that maybe if you just do a test drive or... I don't know. Probably not. Oh, it's still on highly skilled. Okay, that's why. I didn't confirm the driver tar difficulty. It was still on highly skilled. Yeah, we should not play highly skilled, man. Look at like the state of it. That's not a good way to complete this game. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink, go to the be right back. And then we're gonna win this event. We play one more event after that, and then we get this Secret Cup Championship done. All right, so I'm adjusting back and forth, struggling with settings, mods, and difficulty, but I think we found out what we used at which point in time. So now we're back on above average skill level. I think that's a good way to do this game. That will consistently put us in winning position. Like if I drive normally, I should get most wins in the events. On track for a lap. Okay, I have to do it on the next one because I failed apparently. Oh, I love it. You can now there's PCS and ABS is back on. I can feel it. Not the nicest way of doing it, but it's working. The problem is that's the #1 guy. I think I have to bump him off the track as well, by the way. I think if he gets Razor Fork, if he gets second place, then that's not good for us. I think I need to bump him, so... Perfect turn 0 out of 8. Alright, that might be a problem. I'm gonna do something nasty here. That takes him out. And just like that, we took out our opposition. Sorry, Razor Fork. From here on, just drive clean. Maybe try to get some perfect corners, but that seems difficult. Alright, next lap we try to stay on track, and I don't think we're gonna get the 8 perfect turns, but don't count me out. Yeah, I don't even... Wow, we went off track. My perfect turn seems really difficult. It could be me. Oh. Alright, I did a perfect turn. At least we have one. Off track. I'm never gonna be able to do 8 because there's not even 8 turns left in this race, I would say. Good turn. You see, that's good. It's not perfect. Perfect turn seems really difficult. Maybe I should sell the card. I don't think it's a good mod for us. We need to be really good at the game then. Oh, come on. All right, we win the race. I had one perfect turn. I think I'm gonna sell that card because doing perfect turns in this game is like you need to be a robot. We bumped off our competition off the track. He's never gonna be second place. No, he's not. So that means that we win the championship in a very dirty manner. Let's forget about this whole event. But we got what we came for. Number 1 position. We win the event. Everybody's happy.
After you win the Forza Drivers' Cup, they'll be carving your name on the podium.
Yeah, we didn't get that one for perfect turns. I'm never gonna buy that mod again. Alright, almost level 10. Just a couple of XP, then we get the formula for it for free. Now the goal of tonight's stream was to win the Seekers Championship. Like, we won the championship, the trophy is already there, but to do all the events and get the achievement for it. And we are going to be able to do it. We did one breakout championship basically to unlock that free open wheels vehicle. And now we are here, and the rise of the supercar is going to be our last event.
Exhilarating and astonishingly fast. Early supercars were born before modern technology allowed drivers to keep control. These cars work their magic with pure brute force.
Nice way to end this stream. And we are going to buy one. We have accumulated enough CR to buy a vehicle. Now the question is, which one are we going to buy? My pick would always be this one, but this one is too expensive, sadly. I would definitely buy this one normally, because you get extra XP if you use this vehicle. Sadly, like, it's too expensive, so we cannot go for it. We should go for another one. Now the question is, do we go for a slightly more expensive one, or these are all pretty much in the same price category anyway, so we might as well pick the one that we like the most. So we have to decide between a BMW M1, Back to the Future, recommended. This is the recommended one. It's super rare Porsche 1987, the Lamborghini Countach. It's hard to say no to a Lamborghini though. Any Jaguar or the Ferrari. A good Ferrari, man. I think we go for the Porsche. Really, it's the highest in with the super rare rating. It's a bit higher in the collector rating. We go for the Porsche. It's 460,000. Yes, we go for the Porsche. Let's do some colors. You can choose manufacturer or special. Oh wait, let's see if we can find this nice one. Crazy metallic. Wood. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. This is too much. This is too much. That's not bad, but I think we go for a classic color here. Just normal. Instead of a crazy wrapper and stuff. Normal colors, and these are manufacturer colors. This is super basic. We go for an 80 Porsche. Can only mean one thing. I'm thinking like maybe blue, but oh, let's really pick our color. We'll go for this one. Not your everyday Porsche color, but alright, let's buy it. And we get an achievement for it. Nice exclusive collector. Reach car collector tier 6. Oh, what happens? Oh, look at that. No. A Lambo Super. Discount 200,000. I cannot buy it next time. Oh, that sucks. Wait, if I can collect 200,000 in the next couple of races somehow, I'm gonna be able to buy that Lambo. No, it's exactly the next race. Oh, that hurts. I cannot buy that Lambo. Well, the question is, do we continue? I think we continue and we go for the other reward. It's kind of... It hurts. But... I think we have to stay on track. Before, listen, this one, I'm gonna remove this one. As a matter of fact, I might sell this. Sell this mod for credits. Like, I have 132,000 though. 132,000. If I can do some magic. This one is ×2. If I sell the mod, I can sell it for 7,000. I absolutely have to do some stuff here. Stay on track for an entire rate. Let TCM off. Rewinds are going to be off then. I need to maximize my XP gainage. If the rewinds are off, this one is a little bit more. Rewinds off full simulation, 290%. It's gonna be difficult, but and then this, all of this, I can sell all of this. Maybe I sell this one. I know I get a lot of stuff from it, but sell for more credits. Yes, I sell this mod. $147,000. Do we even have a... Would it be possible for us to reach 200,000? I think so. Let's go all out for it. We go all out for it. I sell all of my mods. It should be possible to put this just over. I have 163,000, so the next race, playing it perfectly, I should... The problem is, I have to race really good though. There's no rewinds because of the full simulation one. 2 laps. Pressure is on. Pressure is on. Maybe I buy a new mod. Like this one. Yeah, we play it safe. We play it safe. Don't hate, we play it safe. This one, the Perfectionist. I sell it. And then I use this one. Now we have rewind. This is the best strategy going into this, I would say. Okay, so the next event, I need to just earn 40,000 credits. And then I can buy that Lambo, which we're gonna gain from... ABS TCM is off. And we're in the Porsche. In the 80 Porsche. Oh, wow. I like this. I like it, supercar. Man, that Porsche is gonna hate me, the gray one. I think we did the correct thing there. I really want that Lambo for 200,000 instead of 400,000 instead of like a 50 credit bonus. So yeah, I went all out. I sold all my mod. Thank you for being there, but oops. I have to, like, sorry, I have to crash into him in a nice way. And then we first place, and then we just drive clean. Okay, maybe I cannot do it that way. Maybe I just just race nicely. Okay, this is great. I have no ABS, so every time I brake, I think the ABS is like you hit the brakes and the wheels just go on lock and you start drifting. Wow, like... It's a lot harder to drive. So it's, I think to solve this ABS issue, I just have to tap the brakes all the time. Luckily I can go off track. There's no mod for us staying on track the entire race. Driving this is easier than the open wheel Legends, absolutely. As expected. Even with the mods, this one now is manageable. Nice. I enjoyed that, even with all of that, all of those mods. I enjoyed that, racing the Porsche. So now the question is, are we gonna gain for 40,000 CR, which is absolutely necessary for leveling up and buying the Lambo. Gonna have a nice card added to the collection. Oh, yes. Yes, we got it right. Yes, I can count. We have 40,000. Yeah, we did it. 47,000. It worked perfectly. I think I needed to sell every single mod except one maybe, but very, very nice. We get way over, by the way, because you get more for leveling up. Now we have to decide what we do. We go for the Victory Bandit. No, I'm joking. Number 18 Lambo Super. It costs 200,000 instead of 400,000. It's so much better than going for credits, man. You cannot convince me otherwise. We buy the Lambo. Here, look at that. 2014 Lambo Dragon Speed Gallardo LP 574 Super Trofeo. Yes. A plus 720 car collector. Has a nice wrapper around it or whatever color. And then the next one is the Ford Falcon that we're gonna get once we level up, which is quite fast. Like, I went up quite fast. Here, look at that collector level that we gained. That was so worth it. That was so worth it. Now let's finish this Rise of the Supercar series. Next up, Nürburgring. Absolutely Germany. Let's keep giving ourselves mods. We made tons of progress today. Look at that. We're on our way to reaching Car Collector Tier 7 for the Elite Collector achievement. Drive faster than 250 miles per hour in any car. Wow, that's crazy. We still need to do that. Earn 500,000 credits from mods. You see, we're doing good on that aspect and acquiring 50 mods. Fully equip and use mods. So we're making progress towards that finally. Complete all showcase events in Forza Driver Cup. Oh, complete all showcase events. Yeah, okay. No, it's fine. We're doing good. We're doing good. Everything goes as planned. Let's buy a new mod, maybe. Another TCM, STM off. I buy this one, right? Full stimulation damage is also pretty nice, I would say. I buy that one. Okay, this is the one I want to buy. What is this? Circuit de Catalunya, home to... Oh, it's just a skin. I need a skin though. I really need a skin. A throwback skin, vintage. You know, people are gonna call me old once I wear that. It's 50,000, so like... I cannot buy that stuff just yet, man. We'll wait with it. Here, look at that. TCM off. Oh, TC and STM. TCS and STM. And then ABS. But it's all the same thing. You can only turn it off once. So we're get most bonus out of this. There we go. Now for the remainder of the Forza Motorsport 7 playthrough, I'm expecting that we keep it at the above average difficulty. Now, when you go for achievements or trophies, usually in race games, there's several race titles out there where they will require us to play on a crazy difficulty, but as long as this game is not asking from us, they have different other challenges and angles to come by. So we'll just do what the achievements ask us to do and not do anything extra to make life hard on ourselves. This is a 2-lap event. You gotta be kidding me. I think we rewind there. I just tried to cleanly cut inside. And then you bump into each other and I just like, it's like I'm stuck on glue. Not bad. Oof. Alright, good stuff. I'm not gonna lie, this Porsche is already driving really nicely, even with no ABS, no TCM, and that other stuff. I have to figure out once what it exactly means, all of this. I really want to know what it feels like without the mods. Alright, 2 more races. I think these are going to be the last 2 of this stream though. And then we bag this championship. Let me read about that real quick, because I don't want to look like a complete rookie here. What ABS? I know what it is. Anti-blocking system. Yeah, anti-lock braking system is ABS. It prevents the wheels from locking during a hard brake. So it's like you hit. I know how it is. Like ABS, I do know. It's like you hit the brakes, and then the wheels keep rotating in small chunks almost, so that you keep that grip instead of like completely losing grip. Something like that. So I know ABS, how that works, kinda. ECS, what is that? Traction control. It's from... Oh wait, now I'm... It's slipping, it prevents you from slipping. It automatically, if TCS detects basically if you lose grip, it steps in and applying the brake to the spinning wheel or reducing its engine power. Like it's the same, it's functionally, they try to do the same thing, like regaining grip, basically. STM is stability management. Prevents the vehicle from spinning or losing control during sudden maneuvers or a slippery road. It's basically the same three. It's 3 different systems for the same goal, keeping grip. Okay, nice, good amount of SCR. Man, we level up so fast. All right, next up, another Suzuka circuit, full track. 2 laps, another 2 laps. First mods, like always. We still have to see the same 3 mods. Let's see the story of something refreshed. TC again, stay on the... I bought both of these. These are good. Improve race rewards as well. I might do that. I don't need coins for the next reward anyway. Hip hop again. 300,000, man. They're crazy. 300,000 for a skin. I guess we do that when we are filthy rich. Here we go again. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. We are in big trouble. I can only rewind from here. I can only rewind from here. Thank you so much. That Porsche absolutely knocked me off. Well, I could not rewind any further back, sadly. So we have to start racing really good now to recover from this. On skilled, on a highly skilled driver AI, this would have been impossible already, I would say. But in this above average, we should be able to still do it. Oh, it's hard. It's difficult. I think we have to accept that we cannot get a high ranking in this race. Right? No. That's it. Alright, we accept the 5th place then. Yeah. It should still not dangerous for winning the championship. Like, we got busted up. The beginning of this race was just a mess. The beginning of the race was a mess. We're still 1st place in the championship, so that's good. 5th place. On to the last race, and then we just win that one, and we're okay. Nice, look at that. Again, we're gonna go for the football referee skin though. No, we're gonna go for the number 55 Ford Falcon. For free. Super cheap Falcon FGX. Added to the collection. Very nice. Next level up is going to be an Altima. Nissan Altima. For free again. Nice. Alright, last event of the stream. Not sure why I went into car collection. We're gonna do the circuit, the Spa Francorchamps. At dawn or at evening. What do we do? TCM again. Stay on track for the entire race. Let's not do that. Full stimulation damage. I don't have a good feeling on that one now. Rewinds off, no. Grid position up. Seems like a waste. We can do better. Top 5. We go for that one. Our last event of the Seeker Championship. If we win this, we get the achievement for completing every single Seeker event. And then we reach the stream goal, because that was the goal of the stream. We're gonna leave the multiplayer for the next one. The next stream. We're gonna be focusing on the multiplayer and online segment. I'm not really driving cleanly here, but we also spent lots of hours on this game already. But the sharpness is a bit off, maybe. All we care for now is the result. Sorry, Zykia. I'm gonna send him a clip of that. He's a good friend of mine. I cost him the entire championship with that. Oh, it's really dark.
Another trip to the podium. Fantastic work. These are the cars that manufacturers build for the factory's racing teams to win at the track. In some cases, they get promoted to flagship status. And if a car company can't show off a supercar, they unleash one of these to the oohs and ahs of the public. With near unlimited power and aerodynamics, Group B rallying was some of the most dangerous racing anywhere in the 80s. After a string of safety issues and driver deaths, Group B cars, nicknamed Killer Bees, were deemed too dangerous for their own good, and their rallies were canceled after a few years. Lots of car companies talk about the future through better engines, better fuel efficiency, or better safety features. But this might be the future of open-wheel racing. This is a Formula E car, where the E stands for electric. This blend of tech and torque even has its own FIA-endorsed race series. Built from mild-mannered hatchbacks and sedans, these cars leave behind that whole taboo of bumping, trading paint, and dents. They've been rebuilt to be aggressive on the track, so don't be surprised if you finish a race with scrapes and scars. These aren't your typical SUVs. They're more cousins to sports cars from the same manufacturers, often using powerful engines and race technology to give them 0 to 60 speeds in just under 5 seconds. These top-tier sport compacts cram big performance into a small space. Built by manufacturers from across the globe, these cars are often the fastest version of a model. Besides a healthy dose of speed, they have aggressive suspension for cornering and body kits to fight air resistance. Think short, fast, and fun.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Lovely. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Oh, wow. Yeah, so apparently I muted myself. Wait, this is really strange. My voice is lower than normal. Hello. My voice changed. Not sure why. It's pretty low. Hello, hello, hello. Damn it. Alright, I don't know what it is. I think it's significantly, my voice lowered significantly. I'm not too sure though. Need to check this. Alright. I figure this out later, but don't like that. That happened. So I did my outro, sadly was without voice. Something came up. We just did a bunch of stuff. And yeah, we figured out how to use mods for the first time. We shared a replay and we got a bunch of extra cars, so car collector tier 6. Tomorrow we'll be back. We're gonna do the work behind 100%. And then we go for more of that menu stuff, online stuff in Forza Motorsport 7, and the next stream will be the Breaker Championship, and hopefully entirely. So thanks for joining in today. Thank you guys for being part of the journey, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a great day.